9 minutes remaining in this practice session before we kick off day 2 of Prime Stop number 2 here at Camelback Beach Resort. Be sure, if you guys are listening to that live stream, subscribe, follow, like, please, as much as you can. Please give as much support. TK is doing his absolute best to get as many viewers and likes as he can. Please subscribe, helps the channel. We're trying to hit 1,000 subs. If we do, it's going to help the channel and we can provide more content for you guys. All right, guys. I know this isn't going to be your favorite announcement, but we do only have a couple minutes remaining. Can you guys hear me over there? A little bit better? How about now? There we go. All right. As you guys can see, we only have just over a minute left remaining. Once you guys are done riding, we are going to turn the wave off and have our riders meeting over here. So make sure you get as close as you can. All right. We're going to try to save our voices for the remainder of the day. Appreciate it. A couple more minutes left. All right, Jackson, we're going to go ahead and try to start off this contest. James, you go ahead and take one quick run.
Best trick. All right, we're going to stay consistent. We have a trick list. If you have questions for Outlaw during that division, that's the best time to come talk to me if you want to know where these tricks range. Other than that, I'm so happy to be here. You guys, thank you for supporting the sport yesterday. I know it was a long day, and I want everyone to ride their best. That's the best thing. When you guys ride your best, it makes me smile. I know it makes my job harder, but that's what I want. I want everyone landing the best runs possible, smile, and you know, make sure to give love to Camelback. So outside of that, let's have an awesome day, all right? Yeah.
That duck called me even twice as well. There's a duck in here. Who said it was a Canadian goose? Me. That was you? That was funny.
All right, guys, we are going to kick off the day. Round one, semi one. The first person in this heat is Brendan Perez, followed by Adrian, followed by Tristan Powell, and in that top-seeded position, Monica Caffrey. We are going to do no practice runs. We are going to go straight into the competition. All right, guys, so just for everyone, just to give you a heads up, we are doing two best runs, one best run will count, and that is 3 best tricks, 3 attempts to get one of those best tricks to count. All right, top 2 riders in this heat will be advancing into the final of Outlaw Division. Mike, Monica, how's that sound over there? There we go, much better. I feel like yesterday now. We're back to where we should be. You guys good? All right, guys, 30 seconds on the clock. First division of the day for Prime Stop number 2 here at Camelback Beach Resort. Brendan Perez getting the thumbs up. Nice 360 shove it to kick off his run. Nice 180 air in the center of that wave. Nice fast plant variation for Brendan. Catching the rail, going out the back. Coming up on 5 seconds to go, 5 seconds remaining. 2 and 1, that will be time. It's 30.
When we started the clock, you did a 10-second countdown, so that's why we went to the 10-second marker. So this is the total of 2. Yeah, we had this problem at surf style where we do the 10-second every time, and it messes up. It's good now. So it's just 2, and then okay. Yeah. I mean, that ball was pretty major. If you didn't have that ball, what do you think the score would have been?
All right, thumbs up. We are going to go ahead and give the go for Adrian Azzolini all the way out from Canada. Nice little 180 air with a nose grab all the way across the center of that rooster tail. Going back at it with a nice little air with another grab. Going for the big spin, stomps on top of it. Just over 10 seconds remaining for his first run. And a nice switch air to add to his score as time expires. Nice solid run there from Adrian.
So if you follow the Flowboarders, you can see him fall over the wall. I got you, bud. How's your back feeling, man? Not good. We need one of those pregnancy pillows for him.
We gave him too much practice time. I think
Yep.
we give you the practice time. That doesn't mean you got to use all of it. Find the times where you want to ride, you know? All right, that'll bring us to Tristan Powell. 30 seconds on the clock, cleared for entry.
Now, I've been talking strategy with him. Oh, did I get the bad mic? Oh, man.
Oh, you got it today. Huge little hack there from Tristan Powell, going straight at it with a nice little air with an ollie north. Huge
Back
180
180
air.
That, can't you tell I've been helping him?
I can see TK's flare in there. Ooh, a little steezy big spin.
It's crazy that people are doing roast beefs here.
I think people were listening yesterday. We just kept saying do grabs, and they finally decided it's time. We gotta put hands on the board.
Make your run look good. I'm not about technicality. I'm about flair.
It just needs to look good, you know? I just want it to look like they're having fun and like they're actually enjoying the ride.
Yeah. Oh, I should turn this up.
One of my favorite riders from Vermont, Monica Caffrey.
She was killing it in practice. My goodness.
She
As you can
has been landing everything so far.
15 seconds left in her run, and she has not stopped.
Eyeing up the clock.
Dang. So I'm going to put her in my place for pro men. That way I can advance.
Oh, you swapping out?
And that is time. Yeah.
I didn't know we could do wild card replacements.
I'll just give her my hoodie. No difference.
No difference.
We're the same height and everything.
I mean, we had James Bellici riding for Jess Newman yesterday. So, I mean, that was the best I've ever seen her ride. The maximum amplitude. Got to spread the Newman love. Best family here. Just. If I'm correct, does that bring us to the top? Are we back at the top of the running order for round 2? Nice.
Yeah.
This is their second attempt to get a top scoring run. One of these two best runs is going to count towards their final score. Brandon going straight to work with a nice little shove it there.
Woo, did you hear that?
Stomping on top of that 3 shove.
And the most floaty back one. It was so silent and soft.
I want to hear that back one smack in the water. That was my favorite.
Round 5 seconds left in his run. What has he got? Oh!
Going for the kickflip.
Speaking of Newmans, that was 1.5.
1.5? He's going for a double. Going for the double. He saw Nate Newman do it earlier today. He's like, I can do that.
Ow. Sorry, live stream. I'm pulling you up right now. I keep clicking the wrong button. Alrighty, Adrian in for his second run here at Outlaw. If I'm not mistaken, this is a semifinal or is this a final?
This is currently the semifinal. Round 1, semi 1. Adrian going to work. Nice little shove it into the big spin all the way across the wave.
I don't think that back injury is hurting him at all.
I think he was joking. I think he was trying to get some sympathy points out of us. I've done it before. It happens. I know.
And a fast plant to end his run, 2 and 1. Little nose grab at the end there.
That was a solid scoring run from Adrian.
You're not looking too bad after a hard fall.
No, Adrian the Canadian slaying it. That was solid.
Adrian the Canadian.
I don't know. Looking at some of these scores so far, I got to say Monica Caffrey is in that top seeded position, just right ahead of Adrian with that last run. It was pretty solid.
Alrighty, Tristan getting the green light. Roast beef across the wave. Ooh, Ollie North. That was a good kick.
He's got that one air down now.
This is almost looking like my run.
I don't see any switch.
We're not there yet.
We're not there yet.
Oh, there's that back one melon. Solid indie grab. Did you see that?
That was a good way to end his run right there.
Did you see that, Luke? That's how you grab. You just got to work on cleaning it up just a little bit. Had his hands in the water. He was crumb snatching a lot.
He had a few little minors in there, but nonetheless, still some aired out maneuvers happening.
It's all right, though.
All right, though.
He was looking good.
It must have been intense. Judges are tabulating. They are trying to figure this out.
I'm just here to make the judge's life harder. Giving them all my trade secrets.
If we can add drama, I think that's what we need in this.
Doom, doom.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, they're scratching their heads.
I mean, these riders, they got 2 attempts for a top-sorted run.
Okay.
That was points on the board for Tristan.
Okay. Oh, Monica getting the green light. Whoa. It's a lot of spinning to start your run off. My
She
goodness.
spins that board like a helicopter. Left, right. She doesn't stop until the clock does.
Helicopter, helicopter. Oh, no. Well, to be fair, her first run was dialed, so.
She knows she's got a solid. Look at that smile. She's like, I got a good first run. I did it. I laid one down.
No worries. 2 seconds left. 5. I can't even do it.
Five.
See, she's taking my spot.
140-degree big spin right there. That was beautiful.
Yep.
Backside 540.
I'm going to make her ride for me. And then I don't have to be in the cold water. That's the real reason.
That water's not too warm. They got that mountain water.
Mountain water.
It's not spring fed though. It doesn't taste that good.
Now we're in the best trick. Alrighty, Outlaw. This is your best trick attempts now. No more runs. One single trick. You have 3 attempts to land a best trick. So bring your best. Yep.
Brendan, go ahead and make your way off the way, bud. We're doing best trick right now. So 1 out of those 3 best tricks is going to count towards your score.
1 trick. No one ever listens.
Goes for the kickflip. Just narrowly missing that one.
Yeah. Points are points. Remember, this is your best trick attempt. You have 3 tries to land the best trick you can. If I'm not mistaken, nozzle slides can get you a solid 3 or 4. A little bit of strategy if you need a 3 or a 4 to win. Nozzle slide. I did big spin, fitty back in. Got 4. What's up?
We want to see some amplitude. I got the score sheet right now.
Solid big spin, smart
Adrian with a
strategy.
solid big spin.
Get points on the board.
At the bottom, if you guys see, which you guys are all able to see if you guys want to see the trick list, there are points added for switch, points added for anything going across the wave. Anything alley-oop is going to give you a little bit of a bonus, as well as amplitude. Any trick you do, you got to make it big. If you go bigger, you will get rewarded. Just fly like TK. You'll get the score.
Okay. Oh.
You guys see that?
It wasn't as like across. There was next to
Oh yeah, but he.
A 3-second rule, he had it.
If we look down, if we look down to write it down, then he's got it.
We all look down at the perfect.
The perfect time. As soon as you guys looked down, he was like,
2 seconds. I mean, it wasn't like fully across, maybe like a high speed.
One of these mics are.
that brings us to our top seeded rider from Vermont, Monica Caffrey, for her best trick. Let's see what she brings to the table.
Ooh.
Going for the 540. I don't know if that
Pretty good.
counts as fully across the wave. She did have some momentum in there, but nonetheless, solid execution.
Alrighty, back to the top order. Everyone has 2 more attempts to land their best tricks they can. Let's see what Brendan has for us. Kickflip, coming unglued a little.
That's not going to help the score. I don't think that's going to do enough.
He does have 1 more attempt to nail that down. So do you go for something bigger since you only got 1 more attempt, or do you hold true?
It's a hard line. You want points on the board. If other people have the points though, you might need to go big. It might need to do something a little bit bigger.
Let's see what Adrian's got. I thought he was going with that for a second.
He was just getting ready.
I was like, are you serious?
Ooh,
Ooh, that a boy.
that was an attempt on a trick. I'll give that one a nod.
I mean, he has 1 landed trick so far, but the varial definitely would have put him a little higher. He does have a solid run score. Oh, that would have done really well. Trying to do math. I can't really read Luke's writing.
Luke's not the best one to look over.
Varial. Everybody's talking varials. That a boy.
Luke's in that laptop era. Didn't do all the handwriting.
Yeah. We can tell he didn't learn cursive.
Oh yeah, they got rid of that. They don't do that anymore.
I can type. So Monica was landing, she had like 4 varials in a row during practice.
That's during practice though. We got to see what happens in the water.
No, I was hoping for it.
Announcer's curse, bro. Can't talk about it. Just got to be about it. Wait for it to finish. Never know.
The judge's jinx. Okay, last trick attempts for everyone. Back to the top of the order with Brendan. This is his last and final attempt to throw down something big. He has a decent run score, so this could put him in second, third, get him on the podium.
He could be pushed ahead. He definitely has a decent run. So far, no best trick though. We do need something.
Let's see his strategy.
Just not quite enough flick on that kickflip, unfortunately. But give it up for Brendan Perez.
Yours.
That might be John. Alrighty, who do we have next?
Adrian.
Where's he at? Oh, there he is.
Suri.
Get on the wave.
Adrian, one of my favorite Canadians. All right, let's see what he's got for his third best
Hopefully
trick.
nothing on that wall. Ooh.
Going for the, it was a varial flip? Or are we going for the kick flip that time? Varial flip.
So,
Appreciate
he's-
it. That was close. It's not a bad attempt.
He's holding on to second place still, if I'm not mistaken.
Solid run, but give it up for Adrian Azzolini. We might see him. He might get pushed ahead.
squeak by and get
He's
into
still
the-
in that good spot.
He does have one landed trick and a solid run.
Tristan already has a big spin on the board.
No, buddy.
Looking to level it up with the varial flip.
So that might have just lost his chance to make it. So it's top two advance, correct?
As far as I know, top two of this round advances into the final, as well as the next heat, semi-2 of this Outlaw division, top two ever advancing.
What's crazy is Monica's run alone is almost enough to make her go through.
Oh, dumping on top of it.
She's
Claimed
like,
it.
I am going to the finals.
No hands, stomped it, absolutely clean.
Yep, I'm sold. Monica's taking my spot.
That's it, right
Yep.
there.
Nailed it.
Monica, you're in.
You're
Pro
taking
division.
my spot in
You're
pro,
taking
man.
TK's division in Pro Man. You got it. You're all the way.
I'm going to stay in right here. Stay dry. She does better runs than me. She's got a better best trick than me. Yeah, I'm
Consistency
sold.
on the tricks for Monica is insane. I got to say, she's a real live robot.
She's got it.
She's got it down.
I'm going to hang out with the judges and eat salads.
All right, guys. So, Outlaw Heat 2 is going to go as follows. In that first spot, going first is going to be Evan Strobel. In second position is going to be Jackson Myers. And in that top-seeded spot, everyone's looking to go after him, James Bellici.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. Straight into it. For everyone watching at home, this is heat number 2 of our Outlaw division. They get 2 runs,
No practice
3
runs.
best trick attempts.
We're going to go straight into this semi-2. Heat 1 didn't get practice. Heat 2's not getting practice.
Say what? I don't know yet.
You guys didn't listen to the first. Evan Strobel is going first. In that second spot is going to be Jackson Myers. And in that top-seated position, we're all gunning after him, James Bellici.
Yeah. Who does have a medal? Oh, Jess Newman.
Jess
sorry.
Newman. Jess Newman. I didn't realize the name tag. Sorry, Jess Newman, Outlaw division, top-seeded spot of the whole thing.
And I'm assuming James forgot his jersey at home, so Mom had to look out for him. Yep.
James, you better, if you get it top podium, you better wear that jersey on the podium, bro. I got to see Jess.
Wear it backwards though, so the
Yeah,
name's
wear it
in
backward. We
front.
want to see Justice Newman on it. We don't want to see. All right, guys. So, 2 best runs. 1 best run is going to count, as well as 3 best trick. One of those 3 best tricks is going to count towards your final score. We're taking one of each, adding them together, and we're going to see who did it best. You got bees literally like. You guys ready? Yeah. They were fucking on here, bro. They were literally like bouncing. That was definitely
Oh. Ollie across the wave. We got Evan in. 3 shove on that left side, right side, depending on how you're looking at it. Shove across the wave. 10 seconds left in his run. Good little indie grab. What's he got left for us? Time for one final trick.
Just wait for it.
And fall on the buzzer.
Solid first run put down there by Evan. See what Jackson's got on his first run here. 30 seconds back on the clock. Jackson patiently waiting over there as the judges deliberate.
Oh, I got John on the mic. There we go.
Oh, hey, TK. How you
I was
doing
like,
over
wow.
there?
Joel's voice got way deeper.
Yeah, it's actually Joel 2.0.
Uh-oh.
See what Jackson can put down here. I know he's got some cool foot plant variations in his runs.
All right, we good? 30 seconds on the clock. Judges giving the thumbs up.
Little shove it there.
Ooh, 1 foot shove.
3 shoves, sticking that clean.
Whoa, that fast plant got away from him. He saved it. Less than 10 to go for Jackson. Ooh. 3 shove fast plant. Well, fast plant? I missed that last trick. What was it? Oh.
Hey, he caught that board on that fast plant way out there.
It's the shorts. The ducky shorts help. Oh, there's another duck.
Jess Newman coming back on the wave. Which Jess Newman are we going to see today?
A lot of deliberating over here. Judges have their work cut out for them. Alrighty, scores are entered. Timer is set. Thumbs are up. James is in.
James Bellici just got an extended wingspan. Every trick he does, I just see him flying every single time. Huge 180 shove it to add to his score.
My goodness.
Coming up on 5 seconds to go from James Bellici. 2 and 1. That will be time. Fakey big spin with a little bit of a check off, but nonetheless, definitely added his score.
Oh, he's sneaking in some practice.
Can see he's definitely started using the full wave out there, though. It's going from side to side, using the flats and the top.
All right, back to the top of the order. Again, they only get 2 runs. Your best run counts for half your score. You get 3 best trick attempts, and only 1 of your best tricks counts.
Oh, we got the drone flying now.
Oh, yeah, look at this guy.
Better watch out for those signs. Although Andy's not flying it this time, so. Evan Strobel coming up here for his second run. Think we'll be looking for some 3 shoves out there. At least 1 or 2. Oh, all right. All right, all right. 30 seconds on the clock, and we're live. There's that 3 shove I was talking about.
Ooh, fast plant to switch.
Love seeing the riders throw a little switch in their game out there.
Shove across the wave. Under 10 seconds. Got 5 left in his run. Oh, another 3 shove.
3 shove. Cross the wave that time.
And
Add into that
timer.
difficulty. That brings up Jackson Myers for his second run here. I saw that cross the wave. Second run up here for Jackson Myers. Remember, the best one out of those 2 runs is going to count towards their final score.
Boys ready? Jackson giving the green light. 3 shove to start it off. There we go, buddy.
Well, foot plant variation with the shove it down in the flats after.
Ooh, that's a little different.
Is that a no comply?
I'm trying to think of what you would call that.
Is that a no comply?
Sort of. It's kind of like a bean plant. Oh.
Now,
Too much sauce on that one.
That was in time, I believe, so that will count towards his score.
Alrighty.
Got Joel over here hiding from the bees.
Our last rider.
Probably doesn't help with the bright yellow flower shirts.
Wait, something's wrong with the
Magnet.
Matrix. I see 2 Jess Newmans. Both on film. Yeah. Now, how do we feel about the Newmans judging their mom? Conflict of interest right here. Thumbs up for James. 30 seconds on the clock. What's he got for us? Starting off with a big fast plant. Ooh, fakey big. Little butt check, little butt check. Not bad. Huge ollie, my goodness.
Ooh, catching that shove it way up there.
Got 5 seconds left in your run, James. Oh, no.
Ooh,
I hate when that happens. Oh,
that'll be time.
he does have a pretty decent first run. So he might have to rely on that best trick to bring him through to the finals. Now, are 2 people advancing or just 1 for this? 2 people, okay. So unfortunately, 1 person will be knocked out.
Looks like we are on to the best trick segment.
And these riders will get 3 attempts to land 1 single best trick. Again, only 1 trick counts. So do you put points on the board? Or do you get 3 attempts to land 1 crazy one?
I like the crazy one idea there.
I'm also with the crazy one. He's setting up for something. Oh, 3 shove across the wave. That would have been good to get those points on the board.
Brings up Jackson Meyer for his first attempt at best trick.
Are we going to see a handstand?
Or that backflip he's got.
Oh, yeah. I forgot he does those. Okay.
Little foot plant, shove it, put some points on the board.
A 1-footer.
Employing a little strategy there, getting some points on the board.
Not a high scoring trick, but points on the board.
It's always good to get something on the board. That way you can kind of take the pressure off and go for some of those bigger tricks on your second and third attempt.
Right now, James is going to have to rely on his best trick. Getting the green light. Oh.
Looks like he was going for a varial there.
Going for it, just missed the flick on it. So that means he's only got 2 more attempts to throw down some points that he needs. I think he's currently sitting at the bottom.
See if Evan can put something down here and put the pressure on these guys.
Oh, 3 shove. Little sketch, little sketch. Not terrible. But it'll definitely add to his score. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Evan's currently in the lead.
Hey guys, just so that way you guys, if we can treat this like a regular competition and just have you guys kind of off the wall, that way everyone can kind of fully see. If you guys are even just down, like my lifeguards would be better, but just kind of off the wave in general, just for anyone that's not riding right now, that would be awesome. Thank you guys so much.
Alrighty, Jackson getting the thumbs up.
Back to Rubber Ducky.
Ooh.
Ooh. Shove it, 360 shove it, foot plant.
He's going to need something for his third and final trick.
A top-seeded rider, James Bellici. Let's see what he has in store.
I think he's currently in that bubble.
He's in the bubble? Ooh. Top seed for the running order.
Smart strategy. Realized he didn't have any points on the board yet. Does a 3 shove. Get some points on the board.
Still lots of amplitude. It's the air. Like we said earlier, that amplitude is going to add a half a point to a point onto the score.
Very, very smart.
Need to go across, and that would be even higher. Even higher. Back to the top now with Evan Strobel.
Alrighty, let's see.
He's got a trick already on the board, but he's looking for more. He's looking to go all the way into that final.
Oh. Ooh, so Jackson's on the... Ooh!
Just narrowly catching the rail on that 360 shove it all the way across.
So Evan just left the door open for Jackson. If Jackson can put down at least a 4, we could see him in the final.
It's definitely in his repertoire. Rubber Ducky has been seen to make it into that area before.
I'm watching his front foot. Oh! The door was open.
I don't know if that, I don't think that's going to do it. The judges are looking.
Wait, did I just miss a backflip?
He did. That was a pretty cool backflip just then.
You should have done that.
Next time, do that one. All right, James Bellici looking to add to his score. Calling it out to Randy Owens.
Just be careful with that wall over there.
Don't hit it.
It took Adrian out.
Ooh.
Ooh, there we go.
Little bit of a check off. A little bit of a check off.
But not a complete fall.
With that butt check, I would almost cut it. That's true. It's the idea. If I ask him, did you land that yes or no?
Somebody's microphone is making noises.
Is it you or me this time?
I'm ruthless, guys.
Salty Sea Dog coming out.
I think I'm making it worse.
Hasn't gotten better. Yeah, that one was struggling yesterday. All right, guys, so that was Outlaw Semi 2, Round 1. We are now on the finals, Round 2. The order is going to go as follows. In that going first position is going to be Evan Strobel, followed by Adrian Azzolini, followed by Monica Caffrey. And in that top seated position, James Bellici, also known as Jess Newman.
Yeah.
Keeping it going, back to back, day after day. Jess is on top. She has been killing it in every division almost.
All of them except for Grom, yeah.
So I just got word. I think Jess Newman might be advancing into the pro division today. She might be competing in almost every division.
That's going to be hard. Go against her kids. Yeah, your mom's right here. Well, we might see Jess Newman in the pros.
Doesn't need to be a kickflip, Evan. Just needs to be points on the board, baby. That's all we're looking for, all right? You see what they're doing, just do what you got to do. You got it. Yeah, we want to see those cowboy boots on the podium, all right? We got to see them. Not today.
What?
Letting us down.
We're in the mountains.
We're in the I thought this was the rocky road up here. I thought. Is it too much in the bag? Is it too big?
Just wear them through the airport.
Yeah. We selling them. Come check out the shop. Still here all day today. Probably until 4 or 5. Hopefully, maybe somewhere around there. Shout out Kona Big Wave, Liquid Aloha, The Loft, and Camelback Beach Resort. You guys have been killing it all weekend. Absolutely. Thank you guys so much. Mountain Dew, Baja Blast. We know you couldn't make it out today, but you guys absolutely killed it yesterday. Thank you so much for coming out and helping out. That guy in his socks, I loved it. He killed it.
I wish you would have had some merch. I wanted to buy some stuff.
They just don't bring merch around. I don't know. The same with Monster though too. They don't bring as much cool stuff anymore.
Let me buy some sunglasses.
You remember that tab thing that Monster used to have? If you drank like a ridiculous amount of Monsters, you could collect all these tabs and get prizes because they refused to sell them. I missed that.
Yeah, me too. Alrighty, timer's set. Thumbs are up. Evan dropping in for our Outlaw final.
Straight to work with a nice 360 shove it there, adding onto his score with another shove it. Shove it all the way across the wave this time. Going for the 3 shove once again, catching a little bit of a rail.
And a little different here in Outlaw. You only got 2 attempts to nail down a solid run.
2 tries, 1 try will count. And that will be time for Evan Strobel's first run.
Door is still open for anyone.
We saw some of these guys yesterday, as well as I believe we are going to see some of them later today, like Monica Caffrey in the pro women's division.
And Jess Newman,
Also in the pro men's division.
because I think someone forgot their jersey. at
Someone
home,
else
too.
might not have a jersey. But that brings us to Adrian with a nice 180 air with a nose grab.
Ooh, another little nose grab.
He likes that nose grab.
Solid
Nice
big spin.
Floaty big spin all the way across the wave.
Oh, another nose grab.
Coming up on 5 seconds to go. 5 seconds.
Ooh,
Switch air
first switch trick.
to add to his score as time expires. Nice solid run there from Adrian Azzolini.
That fall over the wall didn't affect him too much.
I don't think that back's hurting. I don't know. Might be a little stiff, but it's definitely not hurting.
If y'all go to Flowboarder's Insta, you can see the fall. I managed to capture it.
I managed to get it. Thumbs up, 30 seconds on the clock. Monica Caffrey straight to work with a nice 540 big spin all the way across that rooster tail. Going for the 3 shove, catching a little bit of a rail. Coming up about halfway through her run now, 15 seconds to go. Once again, going for the 3 shove. She's gonna go ahead and throw that run away. She'll be back for one more best run attempt.
But only one more attempt.
Only one more. 2 runs, 3 best trick from these ladies and gentlemen.
Man, my mic is just
And
doing something funky.
Mrs. Newman will be riding up next. Ready to shred, James Bellucci. With the green light, straight to work with a nice fast plan variation of his own, using that maximum wingspan. Going for a nice 180 air in the corner pocket of the wave. Another fast plant on the other side to add to his score. Coming up on 10 seconds to go from James. Huge 180 shove it there. Going for the 3 shove. Not quite as much amplitude, but nonetheless still stomping on top of everything in that run. Give it up, James Bellucci.
There we go. Let's see if this mic's any better.
Oh, you sound crispy now.
No, it's something.
Something's going on.
Let's see here. Let's try.
Check. Testing. All right, how about now? How's that sound? Not too bad. That doesn't sound too bad. Crackling seems to have gone away a little bit. Shout out Tuesdays with TK making this production happen. almost about to hit 1,000 subscribers. That's where us as the Flowboarding FlowRider Inc. community can start bringing back and just sharing to our sport, get a little bit more content for you guys, get a little bit more feedback from the community, and just really be able to spread the love. Evan Strobel now getting the green light. Evan Strobel about halfway through his run now. Got a nice little air to add to his score.
Okay, maybe we fixed it.
All right, so the scores are in from the first set of runs. Currently in the top-seeded position is James Bellici, followed by Adrian Azzolini, followed by Evan Strobel, followed by Monica Caffrey. Still one run to go. There is plenty to be seen from these riders. 30 seconds up on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Adrian Azzolini going to work. Nice little 180 air there with a little bit of a nose grab. Once again, hitting that air with a nose grab on the left side of the wave this time. Stomping on top of the big spin all the way across the wave. Just over 5 seconds to go as he stomps on top of the fast plant. 2 and 1. That will be time. Give it up, Adrian Azzolini.
Look official, bro. Let's pop some FlowRider t-shirts. Couldn't be any.
Nice solid run there from Monica Caffrey. Judges will have to tabulate and see where she stands. She seems excited about it. We're stoked up here in the judges tent. That was a nice clean run.
Okay. So there's a little bit of buzzing, but I think we got it.
30 seconds on the clock. James Bellici cleared for entry. Straight to work with a nice fast plant, finger flip variation. Huge
of it. Wow.
Absolutely massive amplitude.
The boy can ollie over me.
Little 3 shove into a nice little shove it variation as coming up on 5 seconds to go. Going for the varial flip. Might have been a double. Might have been the nightmare. Nonetheless, he will be back for his best trick.
Wowzers.
G.
You are covered in bugs.
Willikers. That was crazy.
Wowzers.
All right, guys, that means it's time. We are here for the best runs. Current standings as it is, Monica Caffrey in that top-seeded position with a 6.87, followed by James Bellici with a 5.57, Adrian Azzolini with a 5.47, and currently in that 4th-seeded position is Evan with a 3.7. Going for the 3 shove, catching a little bit of a rail. He has 2 more attempts to throw down his best trick, though.
Alrighty, Adrian getting the thumbs up. What do you got for us, bud? Oh, no.
Going for the big spin.
Left the door open.
That looked a little painful, though. I don't know. His back might not have liked that.
I'm not believing this backstory. That happened like an hour and a half ago.
His backstory? Well, you don't believe his background? It's messed up, TK.
Woo! 540 big. There we go.
That was a safe play for Monica. Big trick, but for her, she's just trying to get some points on the board so we can see some flip tricks out of her.
Strategy. It's all about the strategy. So James has a little bit of ground to cover. What has he got for us? Alrighty, thumbs are up.
Game face on. So I'm going to take my time. Missing the flick, unfortunately, on that varial, but I believe he's still got some more attempts to be seen. All right, so the last best trick. Everyone does seem to have a little bit of a minor, except for Monica Caffrey, currently sitting with a 3.7 with her best trick.
She's still got 2 more attempts, though.
2 more tricks to increase her score, but not a bad score. Just underneath the 4, can go higher, but still points on the board. So that's what matters.
Evan's psyching himself up. What has he got? There we go.
That was a clean 3 shove.
Solid 3 shove across the wave. Okay, we got Adrian on the wave, giving the thumbs up. There we go.
Cleaned it up.
Frees up his final trick attempt to do something maybe a little bigger.
I think he can go bigger.
I think he could go bigger.
He could go bigger.
Man, this sun came out of nowhere. Now I'm hot.
Yeah, guys, make sure you're staying hydrated. Put sunscreen on. It is getting warm out. Hopefully it stays at this nice weather, though.
Yes!
Stomping it.
Varial.
Absolutely
Stomped.
stomping it.
No crumb snatching, no baker makers.
No minors.
Solid.
Absolutely. Bolts, I would say. Could say bolts.
Let's say bolts. Usain.
Hussein? Bolts.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, this is just a treat for everyone watching.
He was just getting warmed up. Just got to stretch the legs out.
Gotta warm them up. Oh, James. Now, here's where
It needs to go big. Currently, I have to say, if my math is correct, and sometimes it is, Monica Caffrey is in that top-seeded spot, holding down her own. She got a 6 with that varial flip. That's a heavy contending score. That was a solid trick from her.
And if James lands it, he could be in a better spot.
It could. He's got a lot of amplitude. But now, Evan Strobel. Let's see what we got from him.
Oh.
Going for the kickflip. Just a little bit, not enough of a flick on that rotation.
So he's got to hope that that 3-shove across the wave carries him over.
He did get a 3.2 on his last trick attempt, but is it enough?
Because right now, Adrian does have one score.
Adrian's last score, I believe, was a 2.8, sat just a little bit lower than Evans.
Oh!
Going for his varial flip attempt.
Almost had it. That would have put him in a great spot.
That
Oh,
could have
boy.
pushed him out of the bubble.
This guy can do everything right but get off of FlowRider.
Exiting is the hardest part. You gotta make it look good. You could do the sickest run ever, and then you fall on the exit.
And just fall completely off. Oh.
Looking
maybe
to go bigger?
Looking to clean it up?
She could have got more amplitude. She could have.
She does have the highest scored best trick so far.
So far, she is sitting with a 12.87 in total with her score. That's a pretty steezy score.
Right now, James does not have a best trick on the board.
His highest scoring run is a 5.57. Only needs a 6. 6, I believe, somewhere around there to get into that top-seeded position.
There we go. Hey, he should have done that trick.
He should have done that trick. That could have been a higher scoring trick. Nonetheless, claimed it.
Now, is that enough to get him in the top spot?
Would you say that was comparable to Monica's, or did it have more amplitude?
It was a little higher.
It was a little bit more air, but still.
Came in under the wire, though. Whew. Stressing me out watching this.
Monica's still sitting with that top-seeded run, though. That she does have some high points in her run.
Varial versus varial.
Monica does have just over a point ahead with just her runs, though. So unless the judges think it was worth that. Nonetheless, I do believe top 2 move on. So either way, whichever it is, Monica and James Bellici should be moving on. What we're going to do and wait for our final results here in a couple minutes.
I didn't say it. Joel said it.
Girls bodyboard 1 run.
I went to... Are we going to give these girls some practice time?
One practice run?
Okay.
All right, women's pro bodyboarding up on the wave now. We're going to go ahead and give you guys one warm-up practice run. I know some of you guys just got here not too long ago.
Can you mute me for a second? I'm going to be right back.
And anyone tuning in the live stream, this is just practice going on right now. We're giving each rider a little bit of time so they can warm up the legs, get going. We got a few minutes left, and then we will be starting our contest on. This is pro women's bodyboarding. And this is a final. So, our pro women bodyboard. This is going to be awesome. Hang tight. We'll get this contest started in a second.
You want me to restart it?
Yeah, we start. Yeah, but I mean,
You can use your phone?
I might have to.
What was wrong with it? The loading screen. Okay. You just let it try again before you.
No, it took it all the way. I loaded, and it took it all the way back to the semi.
Bullshit. Had to run away. I don't like coffee either way, but the added statement also adds a buffer. I think so. We did have a problem with that. We'll have to like retabulate it. But between me and you, I believe so. Also, I'm the announcer and not judging. So if it comes in
incorrect by a half a point. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. Because I tried doing their math before I had to leave to just grab my stuff. And it was like with her best run being over a point, it's doing the same trick. If he were to move across the wave, or do something slightly different, it could have given him a knock. In my opinion, should have been.
What's up? You got a question?
No, I can't complain about judging if I don't know what the score was. You hear me?
We want you to be doing your revision.
Don't worry about stack, just worry about
Alrighty, I think we're wrapping up practice here in a little bit. Judges are getting the scoring sheets filed in.
I believe
At least
we're.
I can read Matt's handwriting.
Oh, Matt's got better handwriting. He's got that teacher handwriting.
Luke's handwriting, goodness.
Newman's got some nice penmanship.
Not his brother.
Not his brother. Yeah, it didn't translate all the way down. Just the first one. I think that's got to come from Jess, though. I don't know how much Ben's done as far as writing and stuff. I haven't seen his handwriting.
So looks like the running order will be Taylor, Meg, and then Jen. Is that going in height? Oh wait, Meg's in the middle.
Tall, small, tall.
This is a final, if I'm not mistaken. These ladies are going to compete
It is.
for cash money today. I believe it's actually a check. But either way, cash money. Jess Newman's not in this heat. I thought
she was in every heat.
I thought she was in every division. Apparently she's not a pro boogie boarder.
She said she don't bodyboard.
Yeah, do you guys need a jersey? Jess Newman's got one up for grabs. I believe she is all right with sharing. Everyone's Team Aquaflow today.
Wait, do you have to change the clock for 30 or? Click on 3.
All right, 40 seconds on the clock this time.
Taylor, you, and then Jen.
Taylor, you, Jen.
Taylor, man. He was asking for
Oh.
You're second.
Taylor, you are first. Taylor, yep, you're first.
That's not the right order. Meg, you're going first. Megan, if we're going to try to go by stacked, even though it's not fully 100%. Yeah, Megan, you're going first. So,
Okay.
Megan, then we're going to go with Taylor. You're good. You're fine. But we're going to have you go first up there, and then we're going to finish it off.
So it is in height order.
It is in height order, from tallest
Shortest
to tallest. Backwards from what I just tried to say. Sorry, you're doing good.
40 seconds on the clock. Meg going straight to work.
Nice apocalypse there with a double barrel roll, back-to-back barrel roll after barrel roll into another barrel roll in the opposite direction. Going for the apocalypse, staying down in that prone position. Hits the apocalypse one more time. A little bit of a check off out the back. The judges are being critical. This is pro after all.
Just around 10 seconds left in her run.
Last trick time now for Megan. 3, 2, and 1. That will be time.
Joel, I'm going to rely on you for all these trick names.
No worries, bud. I figured. I grabbed all my stuff, ready to go. I'm in the next heat. I'm stoked. This is going to be a fun day.
Oh, you are in the next heat.
Might need a quick minute to put a wetsuit on. I'm a little chilly.
I can hold both mics.
Oh. In that second seated position, I believe is Taylor making her way down from Florida, as well as myself and TK, my co-announcer.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's where we live.
Where's their home wave? Miami?
There at Rapids. They've been working at Rapids.
Oh.
That's where you're going to see that nice hubcap variation now thrown down into trying to go for an a hubcap into that drop knee stance.
Still got plenty of time. Only half of her run's gone.
Nice prone 360 spinner comboed into a roll and a 360 out. That's a roll, spin, roll, hubcap.
Is this going to be a shove? Yeah.
I believe the big spin might have been on time.
I did not see a big spin. I seen a shove.
It was a shove?
It was a shove.
All right, she got the shove. Might have been on time. I saw her spin out of it, and I was like, oh, all right, all right. I thought Nate Brimacombe's video I thought everyone was inspired, bro. I thought... Shout out to Nate. I know you're busy. You're working. You're busy, man, but you're always watching and viewing. We appreciate you.
Those watch parties are fun.
He does a good job. No, I was absolutely stoked on his content.
Here we go. Jen in the water. Those are some crazy colored pants.
Yeah, pants over top of pants, going straight for that DK roll now in that double knee stance, back up into drop knee. Hitting a nice roll back down into prone. 360 into that 720. It's going to be definitely a little bit of a major checkoff on that far right side. Coming up on 5 seconds to go here from Jen Betts.
And sneaking one right in before the buzzer. There we go.
As time expires. Pro bodyboarding goes as follows. You do 3 runs. Those best 2 runs of yours are going to count. One of them will be a throwaway run. We have got some very professional judges in the compound for this as well. Matt East, longtime rider, very long-time rider.
Full-time friend.
Full-time friend, long-time rider. Randy Owens, you saw him yesterday competing, as well as Daniel Trapshack.
So 2 boogie boarders and a snowboarder.
And a snowboarder. He rides a wall.
He rides strap.
He
rides a crazy wave.
Ooh, nice apocalypse there from Megan. Combo into another apocalypse. This wave is powerful. It is got some push behind it.
I love it. Coming up on 15 left for you.
Fun to ride.
Looks like she's setting up for something. Oh!
Little Randy Owens alley-oop rodeo there? I was pretty steezy.
Oh my gosh, RKO. Alrighty, 40 seconds on the clock. Judge is giving the thumbs up. Taylor dropping in.
Nice prone 360 there with a nice little hubcap added onto it and another hubcap to add to her score. Hubcap into that drop knee stance now. Ryan, a little bit of a double knee stance.
Setting up for something. There we go.
Going for the double knee roll. Definitely going to add to her score. We want to see the drop knee stance, but we want to see what you can do. If that's the way you can throw it, that's the way you're going to do it, and that's what we want to see. Nice.
Time.
Nice solid run there from Taylor. That'll bring us to, I believe, the top-seeded rider in this pro women's bodyboarding division, Jen Betts. Ready to ride in her very colorful yoga pants, I might add.
Unfortunately, the jersey's not making it.
That is highly unfortunate. We don't get to quite look as uniform this weekend, but nonetheless, Jen Betts.
Our big boys didn't make it.
A squad wasn't able to fly out.
You're stuck with us, peeps.
Stuck with us. B squad for here on out. Jen Betts with a nice DK roll there. Staying in that drop knee stance, roll all the way back down into prone. Combo it with another barrel roll. A little bit of a check off out the back. Judges are watching for every critical point in the ride.
And we got a crow's nest view. We are up a little higher. 5 seconds left in her run. She might have time for one more.
In time, prone 3 into a 7, into a 1080. Oh.
Ooh, uh-oh.
So, the problem with bodyboarding, as far as I know since I was a kid, if your combo continues, that is unfortunately going to count. It could be highly beneficial.
Or
it could hinder you and put a damper on your entire run, unfortunately.
it's like spending 2 minutes after the timer goes off on Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Oh,
and after all that and you fall, 2 million points gone.
Gone. You worked hard that whole time just for it to disappear in front of your eyes.
But it just shows the level. Oh, Meg dropping in. 40 seconds on the clock. Starts off the bat with 2 barrel rolls from what I can see. Double prone. Assisted prone. There we go. Up to that double knee position. Into the drop knee. Oh, back down to double. Got about 15 seconds left on the clock for her. Looks like she might be going for something big here, as there's 5 seconds left on the clock. Getting a little 360, staying on the wave. There we go. Pretty good strategy to stay on the wave with no falters. A lot of deliberating up here.
Okay.
Judges have to take in consideration everything that you're throwing on the wave. That's why we're looking for every little minor or major fall.
It's going to come down to, I believe, who has the least amount of chicken scratch on that judge's paper.
Luckily, Matt's right next to me and he's got great handwriting.
He does have great handwriting. Wow,
I
that
can
is
read.
pristine, actually. I can read it.
And 40 seconds on the clock. Taylor just dropping in.
Nice little combination there from her. Hubcap into that double knee stance. Back in that drop knee stance now. Nice little drop knee 360 spinners with some nice carves back and forth. Now in that double knee stance once again. Coming up on 15 seconds to go as she nails the DK roll back into that double knee stance.
10 seconds left in a run. Got time for one more.
Hitting the double knee roll, staying in it.
There we go.
Now I will
What a
say,
good run.
for the viewers watching at home, there is a difference between performing those tricks in the double knee and that drop knee stance. The judges are looking for critical and differences. If you're going off the double knee, you're going to get the points, but they might not be as high as what you're looking for. I'm feeling like today's the day, TK. After today, I think we got to get some liquid aloha.
Oh, yes, we do.
We are owed, I believe we're owed some liquid aloha. I want to try some of that Kona Big Wave. Anyone from Camel Beach listening? All right, that'll bring us back to the top-seeded rider of this pro women's bodyboarding division, Jen Betts. Straight to work in that drop knee stance, 360s in both directions. Nice carve there from her. A little bit of a minor check off. Going straight into that DK roll. Being pushed out the back. A little bit of a major there. Nonetheless, about halfway through her run now.
Got about 15 seconds left. Got enough time for a few more combos.
Little prone 360. Coming up on 3, 2. And apocalypse roll as time expires.
Smarter play. Got to remember those combos after time do count against you if you fall.
As long as you initiate movement, we like to try to include it. If there's a stop in that momentum, that could either help or hinder. I don't know. I was kind of bummed out. I remember watching Peter Chamberlain when he did his run, and it was like, I think it was a 30-second combo. I don't know. It just didn't stop. I think I was judging that one, and I couldn't write it down. I think I just rewatched the video. It was too many tricks. Way too many tricks.
Just keep drawing circles.
Just keep going in circle. I'm going to spin it to win it, flip it to win it. I'm just going to keep on going. We want to see some big spins, some shove-its. Next year, man, we want to see some cool stuff. Link those tricks together.
Should we give ourselves a little commercial break? And
Do you want to do that when pro bodyboard practice?
yeah, is that right now?
It's going to be, are they done?
Yeah, we're all done with female final.
Yeah, I believe we can go ahead and take a quick commercial break.
Let's go ahead. We'll cut to commercial. We'll see you guys in about 3 minutes.
What's up, Flowboarders? While we take a break from the competition, let's go check out the course preview here at the 2024 Prime Stop number 2 at Camelback Resort here in beautiful Pennsylvania. All right, Flowboarders, we're here at the wave now. This is a 2-jet FlowRider version 1 of the FlowRider. This thing's riding a little bit steep. It's got plenty of pop. You're gonna see a lot of people out here doing their tricks up towards the top of the wave. This wave does leave little margin for error though, so everything's gonna have to be clean. And you're gonna see that tomorrow and on Sunday with the pros.
What's up, Flowboarders? Here we are at the judging booth, the merch booth. A lot of things are gonna be happening behind the scenes. We're all gonna be watching the wave. We have higher viewpoint. We gotta make sure the riders are landing their tricks, making sure there's no foot drags, no hand plants. But that's just the judging. Let's talk about the fun stuff, the merch. What do we have behind here? We got bodyboards. We got flowboards. And if you wanna look good, like the FlowRider team, We got bucket hats. We got more hats. We got t-shirts. We got a little bit of everything. Come say what's up to the team. Camelback, we got some branding around here. Great venue. This is up in the Poconos Mountains. We got an indoor venue where half the community's staying at. We got a great viewing area, beautiful weather, and more importantly, we got a great wave. We took some test runs on it this morning. It's fun, it's steep, it's fast, and I can't wait to see all the riders on the wave. Check you guys out tomorrow.
Wow, this water park is massive. This is the biggest water park I've ever seen. They got dinosaurs, we got big slides for the big kids, little slides for the little kids, massive wave pool with some waves over there. It's huge. I've got lost here twice. I love it here though. Can't wait to ride the FlowRider.
So while you're here at Camel Beach here on Camelback Mountain, taking a little break from the competition, you got all kinds of other stuff to do here, including 2 FlowRiders, indoor FlowRider at Aquatopia, and you've got the outdoor FlowRider right down here at Camel Beach. Also, you got all kinds of slides, big slides, little slides, lazy river, giant wave pool. It's going to have all kinds of wave action for all ages. All kinds of dinosaurs here this weekend, which is awesome. And they're full-size animatronic dinosaurs. Honestly, scared me a little bit a couple times.
Good thing they're not real.
Yeah, it is a good thing they're not real. I think we might have a little bit of trouble at the competition if they were real. You got food trucks. You got several different restaurants, slides, big slides, small slides, a lazy river, wave action pool. In addition to that, you got 2 FlowRiders. If you want to check out the whole mountain, they do have a gondola that'll take you right up to the top. You can check it out. You'll see all around all of the different cool landscapes that they have here. And I'm out.
Alrighty, we have our Pro Men's Boogie. This is the semifinal. Ran the same way. They're going to get 3 runs. Your best 2 runs count. And I think we might get into it. Looks like judges are ready. Alrighty, looks like Austin is going first. Well, Joel's going to warm up. To get in the water, my goodness. And everybody watching at home, bear with. I don't know these tricks that well. Uh-oh. Yeah, you're in third so far. Y'all kind of wasted your practice time. Well, we gave you practice time, but nobody was doing. I guess we'll wait for you guys.
Let's jump to another commercial.
Yeah. We'll wait on them. You ready? You're the only one ready.
What color jersey are you?
White.
What jersey are you?
Alrighty, we're getting into it. Austin, you are our first competitor in the Pro Men's Semifinal #1. We got 40 seconds on the clock. Judges, are we ready? We're good. And Austin dropping in. Going right to work with some prone up into drop knee. Spinning around, flipping it, landing in double knee, but back up to drop knee. Rodeo, clean, clean. A rider from Ohio. Been in the competition for quite a while. Ooh, nice little rollover. Into another one, just getting pushed off the back. 10 seconds left in his run. Looks like he got a little worn out. He might be waving that one off. I just needed to catch his breath.
I'm cool. If you guys want to wait till everyone rides.
Joey, you are our next competitor. Mr. Rat Flows. We got 40 seconds on the clock for you. Joey, whenever you are ready, you are next. We're giving you the green light. Joey, it's your turn. You're next. Yep, it's you. Joey, you're second. Yep, it's you. You're good to go. There we go. If I turn it up, maybe they'll hear me. Looks like Joey's got about 20 seconds left in his run. Throwing down everything he can. Huge rodeo for Joey. Less than 10 left in his run. 2 and 1. Way to have a clean run, bud. Was that a full clean?
Yeah, he had a little.
Just one little scribble? Joey putting it down, wants to make it into the pro men's final. Right there. Uh-oh. Is Daniel a good thrower? Looks like we got John Burrow next. Our third competitor in this semifinal. John, yep, it's you. We got 40 seconds on the clock for you. And we are good to go. John Burrow, another guy from Ohio. Got a lot of people traveling from afar in this comp. He's going right to work. If you guys caught the live stream yesterday or were at the comp, you seen his little man riding. He was in the Super Grom division, took home a gold and a silver. We got John doing, ooh, just coming unglued on that drop knee big spin. Got about 15 seconds left in your run. And with 5 seconds on the clock, just coming unglued. This could be his throwaway run, but again, 2 runs count. You got to make sure you get 2 good, clean runs. And here's my fellow announcer, Joel Stevens, good to go. 40 seconds on the clock. Not only does he build FlowRiders, he competes on them and now announces on them. I like that he's staying up in that drop knee stance. Absolutely insane combos. I wish I knew what was going on. This is crazy. I don't know what's going on. Got 5 seconds left in your run, Joel. Nice shove, 2 and 1. There you go. What a solid run from Joel Stevens. Literally built a cruise ship FlowRider the week before he came out here. Bodyboarding wasn't like this when I got into the sport. I think it was before Luke was born. I'm calling you a baby. You a youngin'. As the judges set in the score, we'll round robin back to the top and get these competitors their second run. Remember, 2 out of 3 runs count. You can throw away a run, but you need 2 to carry on to the finals. Judge is giving you a thumbs up, Austin. He's going right to work, staying in that prone. Flipping up into drop knee. Rolling over back into drop knee. Rodeo flip. Oh, coming unglued, getting pushed up to the top. Look at that, fellow competitors helping him out, making sure he can get back in the wave with 20 seconds left in his run. Spraying the crowd. Ooh, drop knee big spin. That looked good. Coming up on 5 left in your run. Got time for one more shove, maybe? Oh, rodeo. There we go. Solid second run from Austin, all the way from Ohio. That looked good. Alrighty, Joey dropping in, 40 seconds on the clock. Going right to work, my goodness. Joey wants to see himself in the pro final, go home with a medal. Woo! Staying in the wave. One of the only competitors with a clean run. Joey coming up on 5 seconds left in his run. What a clean way to end it. There you go. Okay, bringing in our third competitor, John Burrow. Dropping in with 40 seconds on the clock. Oh, a little revert action. Joe getting pushed up on the wave. Not too happy with himself. He's going to drop back in. Finish off the last 25 seconds of his run. Getting back to it with a nice little rodeo. Oh no, a shove. Second major fall in his run. Joel helping him out, making sure he can get back in with 10 seconds left to go. What has he got for us? Nothing. That'll be hard. That means he's got one run to put something insane down, and maybe one of his other runs that he kind of washed away will carry him on through. Alrighty. Joel's got 40 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up. Let's see what he's got in store for his second run. Crazy combo straight off the bat. That took about 10 seconds. That was insane. He has not stopped. He's gotten inspiration from Peter. Coming up, 15 seconds left in his run. Spraying the crowd, staying in that drop knee. A 3-shove, wow. Got about 5 left in your run. Ooh, and 1. That was a solid run. 2 are advancing to the finals. And to get into the finals, you need 2 solid run scores. Not 1, 2. So here's everybody's third and final runs. Austin giving the green light. Let's see if he can make up some ground and get into the finals. Huge rodeo across the wave there. Staying in that drop knee. Oh, that's cool. 15 seconds left in your run. You got about 10 left. That's a Misty. Misty flip, front flip, 5. And that is time. I'm okay with it. It'd be insane to see a bodyboarder do a 540. Like, flip. Judge has got a lot to look at right now. They got to critique every little minor. And Joey's getting a thumbs up. Wants to keep his streak going. Ooh, this boy gets huge. Got about 15 seconds left in your run. Throwing a huge rodeo in the middle of the wave. Another flip over. Less than 10 to go. 2 and 1. That is time for Joey. Variety. Alrighty, you got John Burrow up on the wave. 40 seconds on the clock. Judge is giving you a thumbs up. He's got to make up a lot of ground. Let's see what he's got in store for us. I know he really wants to go against Trap Check. He's like, I'm gunning for him. John up into that drop knee position, utilizing the whole wave. Putting together a great run right now. Just around 10 seconds left in his run. Spinning it out. Got time for about one more trick. 2, 1. And that will count against him. Almost should have shaved it. This is everybody's third and final run. The top 2 in this heat will advance into the final. Did John put enough on the table to get him through? Building up the drama, John. And 40 seconds on the clock for Joel Stevens. We'll see if he'll be joining me in the announcer's booth or if he'll be riding in the finals. Oh, that was pretty cool. Got about 20 seconds left in his run. Staying in that drop knee stance. Ooh, finally getting pushed off the wave. Got about 10 seconds left in your run. Oh, there you go. Front Smith to back Willie on the nozzles. I know there's not trucks, but if it was a skateboard, I'd count it. That's some Calvin Hoffler stuff. Alrighty. That was round 1 of our Pro Boogie. Next will be heat number 2. While the judges are doing their stuff, you could probably sneak in a practice run.
Give it up for Heat 1. They absolutely killed it. That was some impressive riding from everyone. Get ready for Heat 2. Action-packed.
Heat 2, if you want to get wet, get in the water. Take a practice run. Yeah, practice.
I'm so used to old school, bro.
Let's see, who do we have in this? We're giving y'all one practice run. Ducky, make it worth it. Woo. Who do we have in this heat? Danny, Brendan, Jackson, and Eli. Okay. Well, hopefully Joel's behind me because I'm not going to know what's going on. Danny and Jackson, same with Eli. They throw too much stuff that I don't know what it is. we got some noisemakers. Yeah. We want to hear those all day. Make them go off. Looks like Jackson's got some love in the chat. We got people rooting for you. There you go, yep. Oh, throwing hearts. Come on, chat, throw some hearts for Jackson. At least he can stay afloat with that noodle. Did one pop already? You popped one? Rhett. This is why we can't have nice things. So the running order is Brendan first, Jackson second, Eli third, Danny will be our last competitor. Remember, 3 runs, you need 2 good ones, 2 to make you go to the finals. Brendan is giving the thumbs up. He is dropping in. Woo! My feet are gonna get wet. There we go, rodeo to prone. That was good looking. Getting pushed off though. Still got 25 seconds left. A lot of run. Putting it together with about 10 seconds left in his run. Huge rodeo. That guy is pushing water out. Got 5 seconds left. Maybe enough for one more. It's going to walk it off. I just need to see the allergies are kicking in. Jackson, you are next. And you are given the green light. Let's see what you got for us. Starting off rodeo in the flats. Spinning around, staying in drop knee. Switching it to prone. Back to drop knee. Another flip. My goodness. I don't know how y'all don't get dizzy. Got 15 seconds left in your run. Come on, chat. Throw some love for Jackson. 3, 2, and 1. That'll be time for Jackson as he spins it out. Eli giving the thumbs up. 40 seconds on the clock. So far, everybody started with a rodeo right off the entry. I don't know if y'all are picking up, but there's a lot of water getting sprayed around from these guys. Halfway through his run. Let's see what he's got for us. Good old overload. I know the name for that one. Spinning it out with 5 seconds left to go. 2, 1. Alrighty, next up we got Danny Trapcheck dropping in Stouse in the crowd. Oh no. Wow. How many times has this guy won Worlds? 20? 30? I don't know. Joel, how many times has he won Worlds? 7-time world champion. Including stand-up. Danny got 10 seconds left in his run. 3, 2, and 1. Mayhem. I have no clue what's going on, Joel. Help me.
7 seconds?
Help. Help.
Stop saying that. I'm gonna start singing that.
I need somebody. Help. Not just anybody. Help. I don't know the rest of the words.
If you are in the live stream, please don't listen to that. We definitely can't be playing those kind of tunes on this.
Yeah, John, come on. You guys are bodyboarders. Get this kid out of here.
Brendan. I believe we got Brendan Perez now. He is a local. He used to be an employee here. Moved on. I don't know about bigger and better, but definitely a different place now.
I think bigger and better sounds good.
Bigger and better sounds better. I feel like he's moved on to bigger and better things.
Yeah, and bigger.
And definitely bigger. Maybe,
Better?
Maybe better.
Better.
Could have
Both,
been
yeah, I
something.
think.
Definitely a different thing.
I know he's got a couple big rodeos sitting in his bag of tricks, so.
We saw him earlier, I believe, in the Outlaw division.
Yeah.
And then he competed in the men's division in stand-up as well.
Yeah, he did. I remember him having those big switch ollies, and he had a switch front
side?
180?
He did. He's back in the water now.
It was our rodeo to prone, I think.
This is his second scoring run. Back down in prone. Hubcap reverts back all the way around. A little bit of a minor, but still in the water. Looking good.
Yeah. See what he's got here. It looks like a DK roll.
Eyeing the clock, just over 5 seconds to go in his second run now.
He's going to get one last trick in here.
I believe he was going for the big spin. I don't know if we can count it or not. It was more of a 180-degree air, I would say.
Yeah.
Yeah, 180 air.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, didn't quite get the rotation, Matt.
180 air.
It's not as good as I remember Nick Wynn could do a 3 air.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah, he does those with style.
He does those with style.
I do love watching him ride.
I miss Nick Guyman riding. That was a pretty fun guy to watch.
Still remember seeing on YouTube Chris Childers the first time on the barrel.
Oh, Chris Childers on a barrel.
Talk about the craziest bodyboard riding I've ever seen.
Talk about a real ARS.
10 feet in the air.
10 feet in the air, right back down into hopefully prone. You miss that 5 times out of 10.
All right, Jackson Myers up. 40 seconds on the clock. He's cleared to go.
Rubber ducky in the water, straight to work. You got an air on a hubcap just now. That was pretty sick.
Yeah. Snaps off a rodeo real quick.
Tons of amplitude from this guy.
I was just about to say, I know he's got the overload in his bag of tricks, and there it was.
Eyeing up the flats, rodeo all the way across the flats.
Oh, little big spin.
Trying to show the judges all kinds of variety and difficulty, just like that rodeo to prone as time expires.
That's a solid run on the board for Jackson right there. Kept that clean.
He looks stoked. I gotta say, everyone looks pretty amped about that run.
Yeah, solid. Throwing those big tricks in the flats like that is tough too. Even the slightest bit of miscalculation, and it's gonna take that board.
Especially on a wave like this, it's got some power. If you don't land the right way at the right time, it will show you didn't do it right.
Yeah, I found that out like 6 times a minute ago.
Yeah, If you don't grow up in a place like Fantasy, you are not living the dream. You're going to get wrecked.
You're living in a fantasy?
I wish I was living at Fantasy.
Oh, you were.
We were. At one point. I used to spend 10 hours a day. Matt was my babysitter at one point. Back doing camps again, the legend, Matt East. That was just a hand flare?
That was sick, though.
He gave himself a high five while doing that. Once again, massive amplitude. I don't think... Me and Danny definitely wearing wetsuits, unlike our other homie John Burrow, just going for it, man. You're not cold out there?
Yeah, I was freezing, actually. I should have worn a wetsuit.
The muscles just tighten. It is hard. Yeah, that's how you exit the wave right there. Just stand straight up, even though you've been laying down for 40 seconds.
Danny throwing down a patented Danny run.
All right, guys, just to let you know, we did have a little bit of a mix-up. I believe the riding order did get a little bit messed up. We're going to go ahead and try to fix it and get right back to order. You went before Danny?
Yeah, you're up now, but next time you're going to ride before Danny. Got it? We'll direct you.
Can't go before the world champion, man. He's earned that riding. You can't cut him off. Cut me off. That's fine. You can't cut him.
So just get to ride whenever you want, huh?
Whenever you want.
Okay.
Yeah. He does kind of whatever he wants. I think once you pass 5 world championships, you can just say you own it, you know?
Oh, a little minor off the side there.
Just over halfway through his run now.
Let's see what he's got here. I'm thinking, big spin. Oh, a fakey big spin.
Say fakey? Fakey bodyboard big spin?
I think. Yeah, something like that.
It's definitely something different. A reverse shove.
I mean, he was backwards and did a 180 shove it as he was backwards. So, fakey shove it?
He's not moving. I don't know. I think he's just backwards blind shove it. Maybe blind?
Blind?
I don't know. He's definitely not blind. All right, let's see. How many WCB compared to FlowRider boards we got going on? How many was in the last heat? We had, I think it was 2-2. Now we're 3-on-1.
Yeah. See a WCB sticker up there right now. It's good to see that variety out there.
Oh, we got to have the variety. Can't only rep one brand. It's nice to see a huge crowd. Get as many people into this community as we can, John.
Absolutely. Competition is good for the sport.
The judges are tabulating. These guys are throwing down some intense runs.
I mean, they're throwing so many tricks in these runs. It definitely takes some time for the judges to deliberate, to make sure that we're getting the right scores out there.
This is what today's about, though. We got Outlaw and Pro. That's the whole show today. It's all, you're in the money.
Absolutely. You're going to see the best of the best throwing down. Big rodeo to prone in the flats. Just couldn't quite keep that on. Hubcap revert. Into a hubcap. Back up to drop knee. Into a rodeo. Little trouble there keeping it clean. 15 seconds on the clock. Ooh, that was a hyper hub with some flair, but this wave is tough for prone, I'll tell you, Joel.
It is not. I mean, you won't see me doing much prone, but it is not an easy ride to boogie. That is for sure.
Oh, you didn't see me landing much prone. I did some.
You threw it. I saw you. I saw the attempts.
It was there.
They were definitely there.
It was there, and then it was not.
They were there and then gone, just like the wind.
Yep.
And there she goes, just like that.
There it was. There it's gone. Jackson Myers up next. I know he's got some big tricks in his bag. Starting off dark slide.
You know, I've been bodyboarding a really long time, and I still don't understand that trick fully.
It's like a dark slide rodeo to regular?
Yeah, dark side rodeo back to regular. That is a technical trick. And busted hip to wave.
Is that what we're calling it? The busted hip?
A busted hip.
That's what it would be.
Hashtag Jeremy Marks back in the day.
Woo. 360 big spin to prone? And a yo-yo.
Yo-yo to end the run. That's how to do it. Did you say 360 big spin?
I think that was a 360 big spin to prone.
Oh, that's impressive. That was a different...
Yeah, it's a different trick. I love seeing the variety like that. I tell you what.
I remember there was a few people back in the day that used to do like big spins to prone or 540 big spins to prone, I might add.
Yeah,
and then trying to combo that into a hubcap is that's a technical combination. Eli Weeks now in the water.
Hubcap. Hubcap to drop knee roll, rodeo, combos on combos. Gets a drop knee slash there.
Going for the overload.
Overload. Oh, just couldn't quite connect on that second one there.
As far as I know, the judges I was in the conversation about deliberation. And if they don't fully land that overload board to board, it is going to count as a minor deductor.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, arms in the water, they're gonna watch your feet coming off the board, your knee coming off the board. They're looking for all those minor falters.
These guys, I can't speak for everyone, but I know there's multiple people in this division that are well over 10 years of riding, and that's per person.
Oh, yeah.
That's not in total. We might hit let's say a decade? Over that. Maybe 100.
Way over that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you look at just the pro bodyboard division, you're probably looking at 100 years of experience there.
All together. This guy's at 20 alone.
Yeah. I think I'm at 15 at this point.
Are you?
You're probably close to that.
Yeah, I'm around 12 years now in this FlowRider community. Huge 540 big spin there from Danny. DK roll rodeo flaring it out.
So much flair on that trick. One of my favorites to watch for sure. Danny out. Oh, gosh, that is beautiful to watch. Waving to the crowd there too for a little bit of, oh my. Did he just fall?
I believe
that actually happened?
The man is not God, everyone. He is human.
Daniel does fall. We saw it.
Daniel Trap Shack, multi-time world champion. A little bit of a wipeout just then.
I'm pretty sure if he falls, it's minus like 5 points or something, right?
I believe it's got to be a major deduction. We can't just do the regular 2.5 for him.
No, he's got to be like
7? 6 points off.
6 points off?
I want to go
Sounds
6 points
about
off.
right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Danny. Got to run it. Got to ride it clean.
Well, I believe my time might be up. I have to go. But it was fun hanging out with you. I believe
Absolutely.
TK is going to take over. You guys enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you guys for tuning in. Please like and subscribe if you guys are following along. Thank you guys so much for watching. I am Joel Stevens. Appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thank you, Joel. Appreciate you.
Make us proud. Bring home a gold.
And now those of you watching on the live stream, you get to see the announcer, Joel, go back up here and tear it up in the finals. I know he's got some big-time combos. I've watched him do 540 big spin to a DK roll to a 540 big spin out, and that is a heavy hitter. I know he's got that in his bag of tricks.
I'm going to be relying on you, John. I don't know a lot of these tricks.
I don't know, dude. I saw you out. There's a pretty sweet picture of you in that surf-style jacket doing a rodeo. Well, we saw it. You can't lie anymore. We've seen you bodyboard.
Footy or it doesn't count. Pictures can be manipulated.
Oh.
Alrighty, so this is our pro men's final. Let me do my job and put up our finals queue there. We got Jackson going first, Rat going second, Joel going third. Danny will close us off. Dual flip.
For those of you watching out there, do not take your eyes off the wave. These guys are throwing down trick after trick after trick. Huge amplitude on some of these. Take your eyes off the wave for a second, you're definitely going to miss something.
I miss everything. Too much going on.
Miss you, Robert, and Andy, if you're
Alrighty.
out there.
Jackson, are you ready?
40 seconds on the clock. You guys ready to go?
Let's get her. Green light, purple shorts, timer's starting.
Rodeo in the flats. Another rodeo up at the top of the wave. Ooh, ARS to ARS to DK roll.
My goodness.
That was flipping crazy, TK.
Got about 15 seconds left in his run.
Woo.
What else can he show us?
Like to see those big spins out there. Looks like he's just going to keep it clean here. One more rodeo to end his run. Solid score on the board there for Jackson Myers.
Is that a little bit of strategy? Kind of cool off at the last few seconds?
Yeah, I think that helps.
Want to keep a clean run?
Takes so much out of you doing that many tricks in that short of time.
Joey, we got 40 seconds on the clock for you.
40
Judge is
seconds.
giving you a thumbs up.
It's like everybody's starting off with that rodeo in the flats. DK roll for him. Another DK roll. Another rodeo. Another rodeo. Another DK roll. There's that ARS I knew he had.
Got 10 seconds left in his run.
Ooh, a hyper
Oh.
hub. Hyper hub to DK.
And that will be time for Joey.
Solid run in there for Rat Flows. First two runs getting thrown down clean. These competitors out there know that you gotta throw those runs clean, even the minor falter on here, and it's gonna affect your score in the end.
Looks like Joel is getting a thumbs up. Y'all heard him on the stream the last 2 days. Now he gets to compete. Looks like he
Okay.
forgot to zip up his hood, but that's fine.
Woo. Joel's got those big spins dialed. Three shove rodeo in the flats. Big
Come-
spin, DK roll, rodeo.
Got about 5 seconds left in his run.
Another big spin.
And that is time for Joel Stevens. There we go. We got some claps. Where'd all those noisemakers go? Come on, people. Clap, 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 clap. One person. Thank you.
Got the world champ up here on the wave. 40 seconds on the clock.
40
up.
seconds on the clock.
40, baby.
Now, did that fall affect him? You think he's going to keep it clean throughout his whole 3 runs?
ARS back up in the drop knee. DK roll, rodeo. Just one after the other. Three shove. Ooh, what? Is that a Misty flip?
Well, if you don't know, I don't know.
I think that was a Misty. Austin would know. I hear him yelling down there.
Got around 5 seconds left in
Another
his run.
Rodeo to prone. Back up into drop knee. And that's going to end his run. Another clean run from Daniel Trapjack.
So if I'm not mistaken, everybody's got a pretty decent clean first run. Nobody had a major fall, right? Wow. Uh-oh.
These guys making it hard on the judges.
Definitely are.
You know, I am glad I ride in that division because I would not want to be judging it.
Well, at least I know I'd get guaranteed fourth if I was in this final.
Yeah, but you got to make it to the final first. That's the tough
Glass
part.
half full.
Yeah.
And these guys are competing for some prize money. I seen the big checks over there.
Yes, sir.
We can write our names real quick and we can take those. I think banks cash big checks.
Yeah, big checks.
Yeah, that's fine.
Like, what was it, Happy Gilmore?
Yeah.
They might look at you funny for a minute, but just say the signature's
Walking
there.
in with that thing like a boombox.
Jackson Meyer getting ready for his second run. One of those talented riders from that OBX crew. They bring so much style to the game. I love watching them ride.
Judges are entering in the scores. Alrighty, timer is set. Judges are ready. Jackson, get shreddy.
Big DK roll on the flats there. Rodeo. ARS. Back into prone. He's going to go probably right back up to drop knee. Ooh. Big spin with a little minor falter there. There's a clean big spin. Rodeo
That looked
right
clean. Got about 10 seconds left in your run. And that will be time for Jackson.
Oh,
He doesn't look happy with that.
that will be in time, so that will count towards his final score.
Oh, no. Where's our crowd? Give us some noise. Woo!
Woo!
Y'all are a lively bunch at noon.
After 3 days of getting beat up by a two-jet FlowRider, it's nap time, I think, right?
I guess. Yeah, I'm ready for a nap.
No, we still got to watch the pros ride.
There's VOD. You can watch it after.
Yeah, I hear there's a live stream somewhere.
Somewhere.
Speaking of that, head on over to the FlowRider Inc. YouTube page. Check out that live stream. Like, subscribe. It's going to help us grow this sport, and we would appreciate every single one of you if you would do that for us.
The numbers looked good from last night. I was pretty happy. A lot of people rewatched it after it was done, so we're doing something right. Joey's getting the green light. Starting off huge with the rodeo. This is a DK roll, correct?
That is a DK roll.
Okay.
DK, that is.
ARS. I'm learning.
Back
I'm
up
learning.
into DK. Another DK roll. And a rodeo.
Another DK roll.
Another ARS. Right back up into DK. Ooh, I like that last combo. It was giving me Sean Beckwith vibes.
I think Sean Beckwith was in the chat.
Yeah? If you're still out there in the chat, Sean, what's up?
Is he in Texas? Where's he at nowadays?
As far as I'm aware, Texas?
We better see him in Texas.
I hope
Sean,
so.
if you're in the chat, let me know.
Joel Stevens getting ready to go with that signature pink-purple bottom board.
I might have a little bit of bias. I do ride his Pro Model bodyboard. It's in my closet.
Oh, still in there, still in your closet, huh?
It got about an inch of dust on it. Even though Danny's my roomie, I can't be judging this pro heat. Plus, I don't know. What
Big
was
spin.
that? DK roll?
Big spin, DK roll, big spin.
Ooh,
Three shove.
Drop knee 3 shove.
Into a rodeo on the flats.
What? Yeah, was that a 180? I don't think the
Yeah.
board spun, but that's impressive.
Was a 180 ollie. That's what he meant to do. It looked good.
That's kind of sick.
If that's what he meant to do. Still look good either way.
Somebody's 360 ollied, right? Like drop knee 3. You can do it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think I got one or two of them on my Instagram.
Why didn't you throw it on the...
I didn't throw a lot of things because I fell, TK. Every single
Let me
time.
down.
Well, yeah.
Danny dropping in on his second
Woo.
run. I don't know how such a skinny man can get so much height. Oh, wait, James does the same thing.
Is that a prerequisite for getting that amount of height?
I think so.
Woo, that was floaty.
There's so much going on there. Got about 2 and 1
Ooh,
for
the 540
Danny.
biggie.
Drop a check.
You know, I almost feel bad for those boards under his feet.
You can hear it too.
You
Flop.
yeah.
Flop.
When you talk about stomping a trick, just watch Danny's runs.
Good thing they're a little spongy. That way they could absorb a lot. But my goodness.
Spongy?
Spongy?
Spongers? Jackson Myers getting ready to load into the wave here. 40 seconds on the clock as the judges are still deliberating over that last run. And they're throwing that many tricks in that short a time. You know, there's quite the rainbow of boards out there if you look right now.
Yeah. Pink, green, purple. What does Joey got? Blue?
Blue, yellow, white.
Alrighty, Jackson going in for his third and final run.
Starting
here
off
in the
right away, getting to it.
Pro Boogie Final. Ooh. These are the best of the best.
Little falter there. Back down to the flats.
Coming a little undone.
3, 2, 1, and that will be time for Jackson.
And spins it out.
No, I got the flare. It was right after the DK roll flare. Where he had a minor falter? There's a big spin where he faltered the first time, I think the second time too. It was right before the big spin that I think there was a minor on the big spin and then he had a major on the big spin. He actually fell. Everyone else just stayed on. Joey Laurie up next. Wrap Flow's Team Flow Force. Coming out here, showing out.
We got 40 seconds on the clock. Judges giving them the thumbs up.
Double knee ARS there. Back up to DK. There was a DK ARS. DK roll. Another DK roll. Rodeo.
Doing a bunch of stand switches.
Ooh.
Oh, getting pushed off.
Just losing it at the end.
Unfortunately, getting pushed off the wave on his third and final run.
Butter. Butter.
Butter on bread. You can't hear me? Well, how'd you answer my question? This is why we need the big boys here, because they can project.
Gotta enunciate. I could probably get a little bit louder on this thing. Can you hear me now?
Oh, no.
The wave said no.
Joel is in for his third and final run, so this might have to be a throwaway.
Yeah, this will be his throwaway when it comes down to it. He's already got 2 clean runs on the board, though.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. 15 seconds left in his run.
See if he brings out that 540 big spin. Oh, just a regular big spin. 2 DK roll, 2 a rodeo, 2 another big spin out.
Ooh. Got 2 seconds left and spins it out. Hey, there we go. A little 360 hop.
There it is.
Hey.
You asked. He delivered, DK.
540 or I'm not impressed.
Oh. Just keep adding 180s to it, I guess. 720 or nothing.
If Sir Hawk can still do a 900 in his 50s, come on.
I'm pretty sure there was a kid who just did like 3 back-to-back 1080s.
Yeah, but that's different. Kids are crazy.
Well, yeah. DT back in.
Oh, no. Douse the crowd.
Woo! Ah, so much flair on those Butter. 3 shove. Misty in the flats. Ooh.
Got 2, 1. That will be time for Danny Trapcheck.
Okay, all right.
Looks like he might have been a little worried.
Yeah, is that a switch 540 biggie?
He, nervous.
Was that a switch 540 big?
Oh, boy. Yep, it was switch.
Yeah, I know he had a regular 540 biggie and then a switch 540 biggie.
Yep, he's given a nod. Regular and switch. Pretty impressive, if I do say so myself.
You know, Danny's a little bit nervous when he starts breaking out the switch tricks.
Under pressure.
do.
You all put down 2 clean runs at least. But I think everybody faltered on 1. They did not make the judge's job easy on that last run. Probably should have took this. I have a little bit of.
Alrighty, we got our pro female flowboard. Giving a few practice runs. Got to warm up the legs. Say that again. Top 2 going to the final.
Top 2 go to final. Bottom 3 go to LCQ.
Oh, last chance qualifiers. So you have a double shot to make it.
See, that's what I needed in Pro Boogie.
Yeah.
Or maybe just not the
All
fun.
that riding would be detrimental to your health.
Yeah. Well, Boogie is already detrimental to your health, just in general. You see how they're landing on their stomachs?
Yeah, I can't do
It,
that.
it hurts.
Oh, the Newmans are judging this one.
Hey, y'all boys need a drink or anything, or y'all good?
22-ounce
Are you going to get water?
Oh, yeah. TK, can you look at Stack App? The scores go through for women's bodyboard final.
You just try to give them a drink of water, a pitcher of water, like they did yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we could.
Even a couple if they. They'll be able to like either call or figure something out.
Say that again.
So we commercial breaking right now? We got women's pro flowboard up on the wave right now, getting some practice in before their runs. Like we were saying earlier, top 2 are going to advance out of these heats. And then we will have a last chance qualifier where you will still have a shot to make it to the finals. I know I've seen some heavy hitters getting thrown down by these women out there. I know I've seen Monica Caffrey out there stomping on those varials.
Girls, quick announcement. We're going to do a seeding round. Top 2 girls go to final. Bottom 3 girls go to LCQ. From LCQ, top 2 women advance. We'll have a 4-woman final. Top 2 go straight to final. Straight to final. Right, did I need to say it?
I can.
No, you're good. I can't figure it out.
Are we at pro women's now, John?
We are at Pro Women's. They are doing a little bit of practice.
Exciting. Very, very exciting. We are getting down to the wire here at this prime stop number 2 here at Camelback Beach Resort.
Once again, a thank you to all the Camel Beach and Camelback staff that have taken care of us while we're here. They have really done a great job making sure we have everything we need, getting drone footage. So a big thank you going out to Camelback Resort.
I want to also thank to our sponsors. You know, Kona Big Wave.
Absolutely.
That Liquid Aloha. The Loft putting us up. Really appreciate it. Also, Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Mountain Dew Baja Blast.
Got to do the do and blast off while they're here. They didn't make it today. They blasted off yesterday, but we were glad they could make it out here for the day.
Right about now, we're about to see these pro women blast off.
I like what you did there, John. Blasting off into the next heat.
Get a little punny every once in a while.
You seem like a punny kind of guy. Got them dad jokes on lock.
I'm allowed to at this point, I think. I've earned it.
Kind of have to, right? Once you hit the dad level, it's just you do what you can to make him happy, and it just happens to be those lame dad jokes. It works every time.
Yeah. Well, they make me happy at that point.
Oh, there you go. You make
You know, treat yourself.
treat yourself.
So, big thank you to all these judges that have been sitting up in here in this tent, recording all the scores, making sure everything goes smooth. You got TK behind the lens. He has been putting in countless hours of work on and off the camera. Huge thank you going out to him for getting our live stream set up, announcing, doing all the behind the scenes work that you see on that live stream. It's really looking great.
Also, just a shout out to you guys watching. I mean, we really appreciate you guys tuning in, checking it out. We know you guys love the sport as much as us, so just please like, share, subscribe. Get as many of your family to subscribe as possible. We're almost about to hit 1,000 subs.
We are close.
I believe we're almost 100 something away, 150, somewhere in that kind of range.
All right, Nate. All right, we're hearing you. So we landed the big spin in switch. So a 540 big spin sex change, which, regardless, is still a banger.
Thank you, Melissa Hanano. Really appreciate you shouting me out.
Keep those comments coming on the live stream. We are listening, we are watching, and we appreciate all of you guys watching.
You're in? He's a what? I mean, yes, right?
While we're giving shout outs to everybody who helps put this event together, let's give a shout out to Josh, your fearless leader, putting together all these prime events and pro-ams throughout the country.
Salty Sea Dog, the man, the myth, the legend, the tour director. Couldn't do without him. Months of work in advance to get this done.
Spending hours and hours in that airport just to get here this weekend. So it is appreciated and it is noticed.
Yeah, those that made it out, we appreciate it. We know, we are very aware how difficult it was to travel out here with everything going on. So those of you that made it, really, really big thank you.
All right, we got Dom coming up first on the wave here.
Yeah, the running order will be Dominique, Hannah, Augustin, Stephanie Lab, Lexi Barna, and Monica Caffrey in that top-seeded position.
Ooh, is that a back one there? Oh, a shove, but she just can't quite keep that.
But halfway through her run now, these Pro Division, they get 40-second runs. We get an extra 10 seconds now.
Let's see what she's got here. I think it's going to be a little rail slide on the top of the wave. Set it. That will be it for Dominique Lauzon's first run there. She's going to look to improve her score on her second run. Remember, the judges are looking for any of those major or minor falters. Those are going to take a point or two off your run total.
We're critical. This is the Pro Division after all. You're going to do 2 runs, 1 run counts, 3 best trick. 1 of those best trick will count. Hannah Augustin now in the water, going straight to work with a nice air in the corner side of the wave and an air all the way across that rooster tail of the wave.
Shove going across the wave there.
Riding on top of that Flow Dogs board. Love seeing the Flow Dogs come out. Nice Big community.
Oh, just coming unglued on that fakie biggie.
That's 3, 2, 1, and that will be time for Hannah Augustin. Ooh, I got Nate on my side. I love looking over Nate's shoulder. Makes it way easier.
Thank you.
All right, so we got some majors and some minors so far. So far, the scores are looking pretty close. Lots of room for advancement and improvement going forward. Stephanie now making her way into the water in the pro division, going straight to work with a nice air in the corner pocket of the wave.
Connects on a shove it there.
Stomping on top of it. That was
Yeah.
a clean, nice execution from
That was
her.
clean. No falter there.
Look at it, must be the sunglasses. And nothing too bright for her in this future. She's ready to go. Another shove it.
On the other side of the wave this time, showing that variety. Spin it to win it.
She may not have some of the bigger tricks, but she shows full control and uses as much wave as she can. She's getting around.
Yeah. No, she was using, she had tricks in the flats, she had tricks on both sides of the wave, and she kept it clean. Once again, these judges are looking for those clean runs. Lexi Barna getting set to hop on the wave here. The judges still deliberating on that last run. "40 seconds on the clock, and she is cleared to enter the wave. Going right to work. Nice ollie roast beef. Backside 180. Ooh, nice shove it there. Fakey big spin. Three shove, keeping that clean and on the wave. Ooh, it's a fakey 540 big spin.
Fakey 540 big spin right as time expires and that buzzer goes off.
That was a solid first run from CCI Sports coach Lexi Barna.
I believe they're out in Long Island now. They're riding that PSD. I forgot what the technical term. I keep calling it the wall.
The Flow Curl?
No, we got a Flow Curl. That's in the Bahamas. I fixed that one actually not too long ago. Check that one out. Baha Mar Flow Curl. Our first inflatable barrel. Very fun to ride.
Pump it up with a bike pump. Is that how that works?
You got to pump it up, bro. Absolutely. Go check it out. There's only so many waves with 5 pumps.
Monica Caffrey on the wave. She is so dialed with all those spin tricks. Big spin across the wave into a shove it. Fakey big spin right out.
Coming up on 10 seconds ago here from Monica Caffrey as she does a nice air all the way across the rooster tail of the wave. 5 seconds to go as she hits a 180 roast beef grab. Nice, solid run there for Monica Caffrey.
Like the style on that back 180 roast beef across the wave. Had plenty of amplitude on that as well. They are not going to make it easy on the judges today. That's for sure.
No, it's going to be hard. We are in the pro division, and this is only, if I'm correct, please correct me, Semi 1. of this pro women's
Yes,
bodyboard.
yep.
Stand up.
Top 2 will advance, and then the others will go to a last chance qualifier.
Top 2? Oh, that's intense.
Top 2. And then 2 out of that LCQ. Dominique Lauzon back on the wave.
How about
Ooh, going for a foot plant shove there. Ollie right into a 360. He's got 5 seconds left on the clock. One more ollie to add to that score. And a 360, and that will be time for Dom. Solid run, put a solid score on the board there. And again, ready to enter the wave. 40 seconds cleared by the judges, and we're off. With a big ollie up there in the pocket. Shove it down in the flats. Cross the wave ollie. She's going to 360 it around. Another shove it. Little backside one there. Ooh, fakey big spin, and she just barely comes unglued there. Ooh, is that Taka back on the mic?
Got about 5 seconds left in the run. Oh no, coming unglued right at the buzzer.
And that one will unfortunately be one of her throwaway runs. Dude, I should have worn a wetsuit. I wish I wore a wetsuit. I was freezing. I was like, did you see me chat?
I just left because all your shit talking. And then you're like,
Yeah, I know. I have a wetsuit in my trunk. Here. Yeah, dude. Daniel Trapcheck here to say a couple words into the mic.
Having a pretty jam-packed day today. Everyone hope they're having fun. Please give the venue a nice shout out. Camelback for hosting us. You guys been awesome.
Couple words there from world champ Daniel Trapcheck.
Alrighty, 40 seconds
40
on the clock.
Showing full control using that full wave. Little ollie there.
Oh, a little back one going across the wave.
Shove it in that
Shove
corner
it.
pocket.
Got 15 seconds left on the clock for her. Ooh, almost connecting with a nose grab. Got 2, 1. Fakey big spin just coming unglued. Ah.
Couldn't quite connect on that one as the time expired. That will count towards her score, unfortunately. Oh, we got a floater.
We got a ghost ride going for it.
Hey! It's got to be some extra style points right there.
At least some style. Yeah, it's got to add to the style category. We're almost there. We got 1 or 2 more riders until we hit that best trick portion of the event.
I almost forget about that part.
It's my favorite part. My absolute favorite part. There's some ideas floating around with TK that I hope come into fruition. I won't go into too much detail, but yeah, replays, all kinds of interesting stuff hopefully coming in the future. We need to hit those 1,000 subs though, so please like, follow, share. We're getting there.
Lexi just coming unglued on that fakey 540 big. She's going to look to hop on now and probably throw something big. It looks like a kick flip and just barely missing that.
She still has, I believe, in the 7s to 8-point range on that last run.
Yeah, she did throw down a big first run, so she's going to have that score that she can lean on here. Monica Caffrey here to cleared to enter the wave, going right to work with the 540 big spin across the wave. Some shove-its down there in the flats.
Nice big spin fakie combination there from Monica. Stomping on top of that fakie 5. That was a clean executed varial just there from Monica Caffrey. 2 and 1 as time expires.
Right.
What'd you think of that one, John? That was...
I mean, I heard the stomp from here in the judges' tent, so I would definitely say that was stomped.
Oh, she stomped on top of it.
And then just to add to that right at the end, she's got that big back 180 across the wave.
She's got some tricks. I'm excited to see what she brings to this best trick competition.
She's definitely got a pretty deep bag of tricks. So I think maybe we'll see a 540 big out there, maybe some flip tricks.
I think these girls have it.
Dominique out here for her first of 3 best tricks. Going for the flamingo.
All right, guys, so we are going into that best trick portion of the event, as you just saw Dominique do, currently seated in that top seated position with just counting the best runs. We have Monica Caffrey in that top seated spot with a 9.57. Am I reading that right, John?
You are reading that right, a 9.57.
All right, next up will be Lexi in that second seated spot, followed by Stephanie Lab, followed by Dominique, followed by Hannah Augustin in that 5th spot. 9.57.
9.57.
That's one of the highest scores I've seen in a while.
She connected on every trick, stomped them all clean. There were no falters.
So do we. We miss Robert and Andy Hossie as well. But we're doing our best out here, B Squad. Stoked you guys can tune into the chat.
If you're watching this, Robert and Andy, we love you. We miss you. Thanks for trying, Andy. We appreciate it.
There's no better duo, but we're hoping that we can come up to a close second. I feel as though we're getting there. Lexi Barna stomping on top of some tricks.
Monica Caffrey up on the wave, looking at adding to that 9.57 with a solid trick here.
All right, is she going to play it safe, or are we going to see something big? 540. Big spin. I think that, I don't want to speak for full all the way through, but that might have closed the door. That could have very well closed the door.
Yeah. Yeah, I know she does have that big flip in her arsenal.
Dominique now. Going for the 3 shove, catching a little bit of a rail. She will be back for one more best trick attempt. Hannah Augustin now in the water. Going for the big spin, catching a little bit of a rail. She too will be back for more. . Look at the smile. Look at the shades. Stephanie Lab making her way.
Oh,
That's a close attempt there on the 3-shove. Solid attempt. The judges are being extra critical now here in this pro flowboard division.
B Squad t-shirts.
I'd rock a B Squad t-shirt.
I'd wear it.
Oh, Robert Pulsator.
Robert Pulse is in there. Hey, Robert.
Hi.
We love you. Ooh.
Going for the backside flip. Missing a little bit of the rotation. She does have a trick already on the board.
All right.
With a 3.5 with that 3-shove.
Monica going to look to improve her score. Going for the varial again, just couldn't quite connect.
She's looking to shut and lock that door on the rest of these ladies.
But even if she does, she will still have that final to contend with the best of the best.
You are completely right. We are not even quite halfway through this division yet. We've got more to see from this pro women flowboard.
Dom just couldn't quite connect with that. Hannah up next on the wave. Judges giving her the thumbs up. Setting up for something big here.
Goes for the big spin. Not quite the full rotation. Might be able to count it as a shove it.
Yeah, still a shove it.
Still a shove it.
That's still points on the board. Probably not quite as many points as she wanted to put on the board.
No, we do know intent is not what matters. It is a matter of what we see and what they land. Like Nate Newman and his dolphin flip.
Oh.
Going for the 3-shove once again there from Stephanie.
Just landing right there on the board, but just can't quite stand it up.
Lexi once again trying to hit that nice backside flip. A little bit too much rotation that time.
Stomping on that varial. Monica Caffrey looking to add to that score.
Oh, neon and green pink shirt.
Crop top? Are they? Who is wearing it? Dominique going first, followed by Stephanie Lab. Hannah Augustin in that top seated position. All right, we will be eliminating one rider in this division. Top two moving on into that final round of this pro women's flowboarding division. Excuse me.
Ten seconds on the clock. She's gonna try to fit one more trick in here. See if we see that 3 shove. Ouch.
I believe that 3 shove attempt is in time, unfortunately.
Oh. Alrighty, Chet, you got me back. We are in the LCQ for the women's pro.
All about positive energy. Keep that smile up. The judges are watching. If you're having a good time, they're having a good time.
And it is the same format. They will get 2 runs, 3 best tricks. Right now we're in the first runs for all these competitors. Good old shove it on the right side of the wave.
A little back one action in the center of the wave. Coming up on 15 to go as she stomps on top of the shove it.
Stephanie wants to make sure she can make it through the LCQ and get into that women's final.
Ooh, going for a nice little air there as time expires for Stephanie's first run.
Hey, now we can hear the crowd. Yeah. Give it up for these girls. Come on. Oh, there's a duck. Is that a Canadian goose?
That brings in our top seeded rider of this LCQ. Last chance qualifier for these women to get into that final.
Ooh, nice little nose grab.
Nice regular air there all the way across that rooster tail.
Joel, I'm trying to get everybody to bring grabs back.
Bringing grabs. I'm a fan. You know I like some grabs.
There you go. Shove it across the wave. Little chop hop in the flats. About 10 seconds left in your run.
I call that a chop 180 to add to her score as she sinks into a nice shove it across the wave.
Ooh, and a shove it in the flats.
Comboing those shoves together.
You're fine.
Yeah, that was after time. That was good to go.
You were just getting up to the top of the wave. Yeah, that was after time. You're good.
That was our first run for our LCQ of women's flowboarding, pro women's flowboarding.
Melissa, I got to know who's cooking the chicken. Is it going to be your husband cooking, or is it going to be you cooking the chicken? Arroz con pollo sounds so good right now.
Coming up on 15 seconds now from Dominique, try to make her way into the final. She knows she had a little bit of a rough on her first run, needs a big score to add onto the board.
I like the nozzle tricks.
Toe tap north?
Yeah, I like it.
That was different. I will say the past 2 days, I've seen some more variety. I don't know what's been going on, but it's some stuff happening. So currently Augustine in that top seated spot with a 5.97. Stephanie
well, then I'll
Lab
eat
with a
it.
3.87. And currently tabulating on Dominique's second
So am
run.
I. Yeah, last year. I'll visit for food.
The scores are in. Dominique just narrowly moving ahead on Stephanie Lab as she makes her way in for her second run, looking to improve her score. Nice little air in the corner pocket of the wave. Goes for the shove it, stomps on top of it. Nice little 180 air there. Again, hits the shove it on the opposite side of the wave this time. 360, going for the fakie. Catching a little bit of a rail. Coming up on 5 seconds to go. And she's going to go ahead and wipe that one off.
Alrighty. Judges got a lot to think about. These pro women only get 2 runs, and that is half your score. So if you can't put together a good run, it means you got to rely on those best tricks, and with it only being half of your score, it does get tricky.
I thought Hannah was in top seat. Who's in top? All right, guys. So Dominique, go ahead and make your way off the wave. We still have Hannah. You got one more run, no? That's why I looked at you. I was like, I wanted to confirm before I said anything, but I was like, I'm pretty sure. It's non-existent. You're good to go. No worries. Yeah. So Dominique, we need you to go ahead and make your way off if you could.
That's what we were wondering.
There we go. 40 seconds on the clock. Right rider in the water. Hannah Augustine ready to rip and ride. Going straight to work with a nice air with a nose grab there. Nice shove it in the flats to add to her score. Nice
Cutting
little
across.
360.
Good old shove it in the flats with about 15 to go. Oh no, just coming unglued. Still got 15 seconds left in your run. Run.
She is. She's running, slipping, and sliding her way back to the top
Less
of the
than
wave.
10. Throw something big. That was on time. That counted.
That was in time. All right,
Oh, that
Dominique.
goose.
Now we're on best trick.
Now we're on best trick.
Don't worry about it, Dominique. Just think what your board says. Ride positive. We want to see some tricks. You got this.
Oh.
I believe she was going for a flamingo? Foot
I
plant
think-
shove?
There's a pebble. Got her ankle.
Shove it foot plant from the audience. I like it. All right.
Steph playing some strategy, throwing a shove, getting points on the board.
It's points. It is definitely points on the board.
Strategy. I'm all about strategy in here.
TK, the king of, if I stay in the water, I could probably make it. I could probably make it through this.
I'll just let everybody else do their thing.
It's like, don't look at me. Just let me do my own thing. You worry about you. I'm going to just keep sneaking my
I'm
way
just gonna
around.
sneak under the radar.
Hannah Augustin.
Ooh, almost connecting with a fakie big spin. That would have been some good points.
And back to the top of the running order now for best trick number 2, Dominique.
Getting a little...
Attempting the big spin.
Uh-oh.
I think the judges are going to have to get a little bit
They're going to have to
critical.
talk about that one.
But what exactly did she land is the question. The judges are tabulating. Things are getting intense here at Camelback Beach Resort Prime Stop number 2. I believe it is the 4th contest of the season so far. Me and TK were talking about it yesterday.
What were we talking about yesterday?
This is the 4th contest of the year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Prime Stop number 2 contest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Numero
Technically
4.
fifth? Wait, 3 in Florida, 1 in AC.
I lied to you. Is it 5?
So, yeah, technically 5th for pros.
5th for pros. Okay, pro events. We're on numero 5.
4th for everyone else. But only the 2nd Prime Stop.
Prime Stop number 2, Camelback Beach Resort.
Alrighty, let's see what Steph has for us on her 2nd trick attempt. 3 shove. Nailing the dismount. Look at that.
She is stoked on that one. That
there
was
you go.
a figure skating applause if I've ever seen one. That was hands up, no hands in the water.
Throw the roses.
Throw those roses. You earned them.
She's like, look, I'm making it out of this LCQ.
Top 2 moving on. One rider will not be moving on into that final. Who will it be?
Ooh, but Hannah came back with a fakie big spin. She said, hold on, don't forget about me.
She said, hold up, wait a minute. I got some tricks under my sleeve. I can do something to move on.
Alrighty. Giving the thumbs up. Just missing the pop on that one. Oh. Alrighty, looks like Steph is going in for her final trick attempt. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Oh! There we go. Throwing down a kickflip. Got a little bit away from her, but that was dang close. Alrighty. It looks good. Oh, Anna going for a big spin and same. Just found the wrong spot. Alrighty. Now we got to rearrange the order as we go into our female Flowboard Pro Final. Let me get the stream switched over. So that means Lexi, Monica. Oh, Lexi and Monica, you guys got a practice run if you want it. Warm up those legs. Free ride time, take it. Well.
Yeah, because that's the regular park board. We have another one. I don't know if you've seen what has like those. I call it jet brick. So they put the tin case on the side. That's the park road.
Pro women's flowboard. Final?
Final. I need one of those. We need a soundboard where I can. Yeah, I need one of those. I would just load it with fart noises, though. I plug it in. Whoa, that is a B. Yeah. Woo. Alrighty, we ready? You don't even have names on yours.
Guys,
No,
if you're
you
still
got
out there too, make sure you
numbers.
make your way over to the judges compound. We got lots of FlowRider merch and we don't want to go home with it. We have discounts for Flow Tour especially. They're the same discounts all weekend. It's the same. But there still is a sale. Don't got to pay for shipping and it's a little bit cheaper.
What Josh said. Joel was talking too much.
I was. I like talking. Someone handed me this and I'm just going to keep running with it.
So we got Steph, Hannah, Lexi, Monica. This is our pro female final. 2 runs, 3 best trick. Let's see what she got for us.
Stephanie Labs stomping on top of the shove it as we hit about 10 seconds to go remaining in her run. Going for the fakie, catching a little bit of a rail. As time expires, unfortunately, that will be Stephanie Labs' first run in pro women's flowboarding. Hannah Augustin now cleared for entry. 40 seconds on the clock. Straight to work with a nice little chop hop there.
Shove it in the flats. Ooh, went too hard on the ollie across the wave. Trying to look like Eli over there. Still got 20 seconds left in a run. Caveman and back in. Let's see what she's got. Oh, apologizing to the lifeguards. There we go. Oh, coming unglued on the shove it. Got 5 seconds left. She'll wave it off. That is the tricky part with these heat formats. They only have 2 attempts at a best run and 3 attempts at a best trick. Your run is half your score. Math.
Math.
I'm not an athlete, but I'm a mathlete.
Lexi Barna now cleared for entry. 40 seconds on the clock. Nice back 180 there. Stomping on top of a nice 180, shove it all the way across the center of the wave. Looking to combo it together with a nice fakey big spin.
3 shove on the left-hand side here. Coming up on 10 seconds left with a fakey 5 big, just getting away from her.
Just
5 seconds left.
catching the
She
rail.
might wave it off. No, she's making an attempt to get back in. There we go. Get another little practice run.
Ooh. Getting some sneaky practice in there. I like it.
Smart
Smart.
girl. Alrighty, now we're bringing in Monica, top seed in this heat. 540 big spin to start it off.
Getting it up with a nice big spin into the fakey big spin combination. One of my favorite little mini combinations. On top of her tricks and this run.
Still got 10 seconds left. That's at least 8 more tricks for her.
She's like, I can do some more, I guess.
Ooh, back one roast beef.
With the grab. That was beautiful.
Boom.
That.
Oh, well, I'm glad I'm not a judge.
That was a nice run there for Monica. G. Willikers, this is getting intense.
What was the other?
Wowzers?
Wowzers.
Wowzers. That was good.
Is that what Inspector Gadget says? All right.
We're not going to use that one, I guess, the rest of the day. I didn't like that one.
Steph dropping in for her final attempt at a best run. Little nose tap. Shove on that right side. Little chop hop 180 across the wave. Setting up for a shove it. Getting a little butt check. Got 15 seconds left in your run. Setting up for something. Solid ollie on the left-hand side. 3, 2, and 1. That is time for Steph. Putting together a pretty decent run.
There's definitely points on the board there for Stephanie.
Half her score. Got to make sure you have something solid before you go into that best trick. And Hannah getting the green light, going right to work with an ollie. Spraying that far side. Ollie across the wave. Cutting back across into a 360. Still got plenty of time in her run. Lands the shove it. Has another shove it. One in the flats, one up top. Little back 180. 15 seconds left in your run. Shove it across the wave. There we go. Got about 5 left. One more trick. And fakey big spin in time.
That was a nice run there
Solid
from
run. That's what you need right there. Good run. Half your score is already taken care of. Now you just got to follow through. Land a good best trick. Lexi getting the thumbs up in this pro female final. Yeah, wait. A roast beef is your backhand front. I don't know what the front hand grab is. Back 180 across the wave. Shove across the wave. Fakey big spin. There we go. Got about 15 seconds left in the run. Coming unglued on a 3 shove. Still got 10 seconds left.
Just catching the rail there.
Plenty
on
of time
that
to
3.
throw one more trick. 5 left in your run. I see that front foot squeaking. Kickflip coming unglued. After time, though, that'll be fine. It was after. You're fine. We got one more run attempt from Monica. Timer is set. Thumbs are up. Get ready to shreddy. 540 Vixen right away. Goodness, she is taking my spot in pro.
That's how you kick off a run right there. Straight to work.
More than I'll be doing.
360 shove it there. Comboing it together with a nice front side shove it. Going for the big spin into that nice fakey big spin combo. Coming up on 10 seconds to go.
Throwing a variable butt check in an inner run.
Little bit of a check off, but still got to give a nod towards that varial flip.
Huge ollie across the wave as time expires with a back 180 in time. Solid run.
I believe she already has the highest scoring run so far. I wonder if she could have went higher, lower. Check off on the varial, but still.
Now this is my favorite portion. I fought to get this in the tour for so long. Best trick attempts. I would like 5 best trick attempts, and 2 of them count, but I'll take what I can get.
We're going to get there one day, TK. I see us moving the right direction with this tour, this
yeah.
momentum. So I'm excited to see what else there is to come.
Josh listens to my demands.
To your demands?
Yeah.
As long as they're demands, not requests.
Alrighty. Steph going in for her first attempt at a best trick. This is half of her score. Let's see what she throws down for us. 3 shove, tried to keep the toes on it.
Trying to hang on, just catching a little bit of the rail. If you're in men's pro flowboard, also be ready and on standby.
Oh, my next.
I think we both are. I'm not quite sure on the running order, but I do know.
Uh-oh.
It's me, you, Daniel Trapshack.
And Murray.
And Nate Murray.
Oh, I think Nate Murray's gone. We're good.
Oh, Nate Murray's left? Okay, so it's going to be the 3 of us.
No one go get him.
No one find him, please. We don't need switch kickflips.
Nope, can't see him. I don't see him. Oh, no.
Lexi Barna now in the water for her best trick.
Ah. Just missing that kickflip.
All right. I believe we are now on best trick overall, trick number 2. Going for the 360 shove it. Hannah Augustin now in the water from Wildwood, New Jersey. I think we got a whole Wildwood crew down the bottom, actually, getting ready. Yeah, there they are, cheering them on. There's the ducky. That's what I was waiting for. Just catching a little bit of a rail there on that big spin. She does have one more attempt left in this best trick portion of the event. Goes for the kickflip, just narrowly missing that one. Monica Caffrey stomping on top of that 540 big spin, putting some points on the board. All right, so as far as best trick goes so far, Monica Caffrey sitting with a 4.5 and Hannah sitting on a 3.
It all comes down to this. Final trick attempts. Half of your score. Steph nailing a 3 shove. She wants to go home with some hardware.
Putting some pressure on the rest of the ladies in this final. Hannah currently sitting with a 3 on her first best trick. Going for the big spin.
Just getting away from her. It was there.
It was right there. We need a trick, Lexi. Just get some points on the board. We got this. She said, I don't want to hear you.
Wah. That's what we sound like.
That's how I felt earlier trying to talk to you guys. It's just wah, wah, wah. Not a word came out.
Alrighty. Lexi getting the thumbs up. There we go. Gets on a kickflip.
Stomping on top. She
Hey,
said,
hey.
watch out. Maybe I'll make my way in. I got
Don't you
this.
close that on me.
Don't close the door. I'm here to open it. I got the key. It's going to be tough. Monica Caffrey still sitting on a 7.7 with her best run. So that's going to be tough to beat.
So who are we going to get to announce while we go ride?
John Burrow could do an appearance one more time. I think he might be down to do some announcing.
I'm locking eyes with Randy right now.
Oh, Randy might. He just. I think he just threw up a little bit. I don't know.
Oh, is Randy judging?
Oh, is he judging?
Oh.
Oh, we won't make him do doubles.
Yes,
That's a hard.
Oh, almost getting the burial there.
I don't know if she needs it. I don't know.
That
It would have been nice.
doesn't hurt.
Doesn't hurt.
Unless you primo.
Unless you.
Give it up for our pro female. Come on. Woo. What happened to all the boomsticks?
They take him away.
We already got in trouble.
All right, guys, once again, I have to make my way out. I'm going to have my homie John Burrow take over. I am Joel Stevens. Thank you so much for tuning in and checking us out. Please like, subscribe, and follow.
Thank you, Joel.
Please subscribe.
B team, assemble! Oh, it's not cold at all. Come on, Nate. Nah, it's freezing. My teeth were chattering when I was up there. So that wraps it up for the pro women's flowboard. They're out there throwing down some huge tricks. Next up, you're going to see pro men's flowboard here at Camel Beach for the 2024 Prime Stop number 2. Looks like they're going to get some practice time as the judges get ready here. Give them a little warm-up or cool down, as Nate might say.
Semifinal.
One person you're not going to want to miss, and you can't miss with that bright yellow surf-style jacket, TK Moretto. Product placement on point there.
Monica judging this one. You want the middle seat so you don't have to talk through me? Huh? Oh, okay.
Mike's gotta go back himself. Here we go.
How'd that last one end up? For those of you following along, make sure you check out the Stacked app to stay up to date on those scores as they're being put in. Make sure you like, share, and subscribe to that FlowRider Inc. YouTube channel. I know TK's got some pretty cool footage coming out here soon. All kinds of content that he's been putting together with interviews, the live stream, and everything else. One of Aquaflow's team riders out there right now, Nate Murray, throwing down. See some familiar faces out there from Pro Boogie Board too. We got Joel Stevens and Daniel Trapjack. How's the crowd feeling out there? We getting excited? Pro Flowboard, the final division of the day, coming up here soon. Who knows what they're going to throw down? Some crazy tricks that I've seen throw down at the last few stops. Yep. Come here, call him over here. Hey, Joel. Joel Stevens to the judges booth. Where's your charger at for iPad? What? One on that one over there?
The blue thing inside of it.
The blue one? Nice. How was it?
This time I was wearing my hat.
Yeah. Thank you, Joel. You are a gentleman and a scholar. You gotta watch out for that wall. Ask Adrian. Two semis and a final?
No.
Doing LCQ?
No, quarter, semifinal.
Quarter.
Three advance.
Three.
One person eliminated each round.
Okay, so 3 quarters.
2 quarters
2 quarters.
to a semi. To a final.
4-person final?
Yep.
Okay. Those of you following along, we're going to have plenty of action in this pro Flowboard heat here. We're going to have quarterfinals, semifinals, and then a 4-man final where they're going to battle it out for those top spots, trying to bring home some hardware. Once again, same format is going to apply where they're going to have 2 runs to put down their best tricks in 40 seconds. And then you're going to go back to 3 runs of 1 best trick where your best trick will count. Once again, a big thank you to Camelback Resort for having us out here today. Thank you to Kona, Big Wave, Liquid Aloha, and Mountain Dew Bah Blast for hooking us up this weekend. It is absolutely appreciated. What do you want to say?
TK, are you ready? We got one more practice.
You figure out what you want to say real quick, and I can put you on the mic for a second. All right. That is it for the practice. We are going to head into competition now. 40 seconds on the clock. Judges are ready, giving him the thumbs up. TK Barretto coming into the wave with some style. Huge ollie grab there. Big shove across the wake. That's signature TK style. Big spin. Woo! And that is time. Say 40 seconds back on the clock.
Wait.
Say it.
40 seconds back on the clock.
Got Joel Stevens. You heard him on the mic earlier, giving you that play-by-play. Back on the wave. Rocking that Super Duper Surf Flow Tour 24 gear. 360, right into a fakie big spin, right into another one, right into a back 180 ollie. Ooh, big Indy back 180. Ooh, 3 shove with an Indy. 540 biggie across the wave. Ooh, back 180 ollie north. Love that trick. Little fast plant variation. And that will be time for Joel Stevens' first run. Throwing it down clean.
No, you need to wait. You got 2 pieces already. That is for the judges and other people.
Aquaflow team rider Nate Murray up next on the wave. I know he's got some banger switch tricks that he likes to throw down there near the nozzle. We'll see if he brings out any of those in this run. And we're off. Straight into a switch 3. Switch front side big spin. A little hand check right there. Ooh, 3 shove, just couldn't quite connect and stand that one up. 3 tray flip, not 3 shove. My apologies. Big spin across the wake. Switch kick flip in the flats. Landing that one clean. And that will be time for Nate Murray's first run. Next up, you saw him in Pro Bodyboard already. Daniel Trapchak. Riding for FlowRider. And he's on the wave. Big ollie across the top. Straight into a 360. Shove it. Another shove it across the wave. Ooh. Big 180 ollie across there. That signature DT style. Backside 360 ollie. Getting some amplitude on that one. Little fast plant. 5 on the clock. Ooh, going for that varial across the wave. Just couldn't quite connect. And that will be it for Daniel Trapchak's first run. And that does it for the first run in this Pro Flowboard quarterfinal. Judges deliberating after that last round. These guys do not make it easy to judge, that's for sure. Was that a truck driver, TK? And run number 2 starting off with TK Barreto. And that big grab across the wave. Ooh, big spin with plenty of amplitude. Oh, front side big spin. Back foot just couldn't quite get that to stay on. What was that, backside flip? Backside flip going across the wave. Landed that one clean, though. And that will be time. How you feeling up there, Joel? Nice and warm? Smart man wearing that wetsuit. And Joel's on the wave. He's cleared to go. Ooh, fakey big spin. Just couldn't quite connect and stand it up. Looks like he's setting up. Ooh, clean varial. There's that fakey big spin. Gets redemption on that one. 360 shove it across the wave. 5 left on the clock. Little back 180 ollie. And, ooh. Should have thrown that one during the run. Just after the time expired, so that one will not count towards his score, unfortunately. Nate Murray getting ready for his second run here. I do love that graphic on the bottom of his board, though. If I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure that's some Alex Gray artwork. And he's on. 40 seconds on the clock. Huge 360 shove it. Ooh, putting some air under that big spin. Straight into switch. Switch kickflip down there in the flats. Switch 3 shove. Switch front side big spin. Back into his regular stance. And a little shove it. And that will be time on Nate's second run. If you guys are enjoying yourselves out here, let's make some noise for these pros out here throwing it down. Danny Trapjack getting ready to load in here for his second run. Little fakey big spin. Regular big spin across the wave. Big airy 180 ollie. Ooh, doing a backside 3 air. .540 big spin across the wave. Plenty of amplitude on that. Varial. And that will be time. Just got to be happy with that varial at the end there. Definitely up in the amplitude with some of those tricks. Putting a solid run down there for his second run here. These riders will still have their best trick. Moving into the best trick part here, remembering they will have 3 different chances to land their best tricks. One of them will count towards their total score here. I know TK's got a deep bag of tricks. What will we see him pull out here? I know he's got nozzle tricks for days. cleared to enter. Ooh, just missing it with that front foot. Backside flip, if I'm not mistaken. Thank you. Trying. Appreciate it. Thanks, Matt. It's backside 360 air. Joel knows he's got to put a solid score down, and that one will definitely help. Remember, in this pro Flowboard division, these judges are going to be extra critical, looking for any hand drag, any toe drag, any foot falling off the board. Got to land everything clean. Nate Murray up. Let's see what he's got here. Starting off in the switch stance. Ooh, going for a switch frontside flip? All right. Connecting on it, but getting a slight check there. The judges will definitely take note of that. All right, Daniel getting the thumbs up here. I don't know about that one. 360 flip across the wave, getting plenty of amplitude, but just couldn't quite save it. TK getting the thumbs up. Ooh, going into his switch stance here. Ooh, switch varial heel. Couldn't quite connect with that. What will we see next from Joel Stevens? Ooh, setting up for that varial indie grab. What are we going to see next from Nate Murray? He's got all kinds of tricks, switch, regular. You don't even know which way he's facing half the time. Switch stance starting out. That was a switch front side flip, much cleaner than the last one he threw. Daniel Trapcheck out there going to be looking to better his score with this next best trick attempt. Throwing that big flip across the wave, plenty of height on that. Landing that clean, stomping it down. That is definitely going to help better his score of the day. TK back on the wave. The master of your live stream out there right now. Starting off in the switch stance. Going for that switch varial heel. Once again, just couldn't quite connect with it there. Joel Stevens getting cleared to enter here. Ooh, going for an alley-oop varial heel, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah? All right. Nate Murray out there once again starting off in the switch stance. He's going to look to better that score. Oh, hey, guys. It's all about those photo ops, right? Isn't that right, TK? Yeah. Ooh! Oh! Daniel going for that blizzard flip. Almost had it. And that will be it for our first quarterfinal here in the Pro Flowboard division. Got some heavy hitters coming up. See Nate Newman, looks like Luke Newman also suiting up for this next one. Joe Moran. There is no shortage of tricks with this next group of riders. They're going to be throwing it down. I think I'd be sweating so much from announcing.
When I have my shirt on, I can feel it.
Got a little bruise or blood.
Turn around.
Still low guy.
We'll turn all the way around. Oh, you're all right. It's not bad.
It'll be dry up in a second.
It was close. It was close. Is that what happened?
I couldn't believe I landed anything else after that tray flip in that first run.
I was wondering, I'm like, dude, what did he do?
I immediately
He's sitting
grabbed my
over
nuts
there.
like this and just sit there in the flats for a second, tried to like regain my composure.
Trying to regain my composure.
Stole me a hoodie, bro.
Tied up everywhere.
Yeah. I'm so glad everyone liked that.
Sorry, Monica.
I didn't make it for merch. I'm gonna tell you. So I was telling the boys.
No, I think you guys are good. Dude, thanks, man.
Yeah, the blue ones I made for some
I really into barrel heel,
Do
dude.
you like it?
That ball looks funny as hell. I like got it.
I gotta make sure.
Let's welcome the man, the myth, the legend, Joel Stevens back to the mic.
Thank you, John Burrow, for having me. So stoked to be back up in the judges' compound.
Is he riding? Is he judging? Is he announcing? He's a man of many talents.
Dude, it's been fun, man. I'm not going to lie. This is some of the most fun I've had during a contest, bouncing around and very many times. Talents? Ooh.
Many times.
Nate Murray
Many
knows
talents.
some of my talents. We got the mics out there watching the crowd. I love it.
Hey.
The Newmans watching everybody. About to watch the boys shred. My Adrian from Canada and the Grom over there. And Lexi filming Matt East. I love it.
It's a family affair this weekend. You gotta love it.
You gotta bring the crowd. Even you, man. You brought the boy out. I love it.
I did. Hey, Emerson. I see you out there.
What's
Love
up,
ya.
buddy? Gold and silver, that guy.
He did.
Killed
First
it.
time ever riding stand-up. Brings home
the gold.
I mean, I don't know. I don't want to go as far as to say it might have been the coach. There was a coach out there that helped pretty good, man. He was giving some ground tips.
He's all right. It depends on the day.
All right, we got Jess Newman back in the water for her 5th event of the weekend.
She's been riding nonstop this weekend.
You know what? The haircut is looking good, and I gotta say, I didn't know we could enter this many divisions. She seems to just get better as the day goes on. It does have a little mustache going on, but you know, we don't care about that. Sandbagging.
Joe Moran out there. It's great to see him back on the wave after Jersey. He's got some huge tricks that I've watched him throw out.
He's from Wildwood. That's a reckless, ruthless wave out there.
Part of that Wildwood crew representing.
It's cold. Other people saying it's cold. I like it. I appreciate that. Someone from Vermont says it's cold. It's cold. All right.
I mean, listen, I'm from Ohio, but we ride indoors.
Indoors. Our only indoor wave is 100 degrees. All right, guys, if you guys are ready to go, we are ready to kick off our Semi-2 of this pro flowboarding division. There's a lot of divisions going on.
Quarterfinal 2.
I didn't make it, right? Am I out of the show?
We got this quarterfinal. One more quarterfinal. We will head to semis after that.
After 11
and then
o'clock.
A
I am helpful
four-man
but
final.
useless.
Joel's still in competition mode. Let's let him get warmed up here.
I think I'm done for the day. I don't know. TK says yes.
Woo! That's actually a good thing because I don't know if I could have held it down on my own for the whole rest of the thing.
The remainder, oh, you got it, man. Job security, that's what it's all about.
Well, nobody else knows how to work that giant camera anyway, so.
Nah, TK's got to be the one filming. I don't want to put my hands on that thing. I did it one time for Duffy, and that was it. That was done. Shout out Christian.mov.
Out here on the wave, we got Aqua Flowboards represented. We got Mac Flowboards, CCI Sports. We got the Flow Dogs and Joe Moran. All kinds of different sponsors represented right now.
All right, the running order for this event is going to go as follows. Joe Moran kicking it off for us, followed by Matt East, followed by the Newman brothers. First up, Luke, then following Nate Newman.
I believe at the last prime stop at the Grove, Nate ended up taking home the gold in that one. At the Grove? Yeah, at the Grove. All right. Last prime stop.
All right, guys, are you all warmed up and ready to go to kick off this quarters? Round 2.
All right, guys, everybody ready out there? We're ready to go? Enough practice? First up on the way, we got Joe Moran out of Wildwood. Wildwood. Three shove.
Right when I touched him, too.
Stomping on top of that kickflip. Oh, just coming unglued with a fakey big spin there. 2-1, and that will be the end of the first run for Joe Moran. Shout out to all those Flow Dogs in the house out here supporting.
No, I can ask where the bathroom is. Technically, it's where's the watering hole because they don't have a word for toilet. No, it's Hong Nam Tinai, which is essentially watering hole where it is, or water closet. And then water. Yeah, what's it? Closet. Matt East now in the water, going straight to work with a nice 180 air there from him. As the day goes on, I feel like I sound like one of those one bada bada sing bada bada. Auctioneer, that's what the word is.
And we got a varial flip, and he's going down the wave. He's going up the wave. He's going down the wave.
He's up, he's down, he's stomping on top of the varial flip. He's setting up, he's getting ready to go. Backside flip.
Got that one clean, too. 3, 2, and 1, and that will be the end of Matt East's first run.
Matt East nailing the supervisor in the corner pocket. Red shirt, bro. Or black shirt. Huh? All right, Luke Newman now in the water for his first run, going straight to work.
360, shove it across the wave. Big spin, shove it in the flats. Going for that kickflip, stomping on top.
He is adding points to the board just like that with a
Varial.
nice clean varial.
Back one across the wave.
540 shove it there from Nate, or Luke. Nate's not even in this. This is it's Jess later on.
Little body varial, and then a shove it right down there in the flats. You don't see too many of those 540 shove-its.
Ending it off with TK's favorite Gumby. He will not say that. That's why I've got the microphone.
Gumby.
Jess Newman now. My buddy Nate Newman, Aqua Flowboards from Solara Resort.
Shout out to Andy over there at Solara. We miss you, Andy. Nate Newman getting the thumbs up, and he's on the wave. Going right to work with a kickflip in the flats. 3 shove across the wave.
Comboing it together now. Fakey big spin into another fakey big spin.
Ooh, is that a back 180 roast beef?
Close to it, TK says.
Close.
We want to see that full grab.
Said,
Varial flips, stomping on top of it.
plenty of air under that one.
Coming up on 3, 2, and 1. Time will expire. This is getting more and more action-packed and intense. The judges are deliberating. You guys got to remember, it's a 40-second run, so any point in there, you can add some points to the board. But if you're doing gnarly tricks earlier in your run, that could weigh heavier than trying to save them for that last 5 seconds.
Quick selfie break. Joe Moran on the wave. Going to work with that kick flip, just couldn't quite stand it up. .360 shove it. Setting up for that varial flip.
Going for the hard flip. Little bit of a check off there, but nonetheless, it's a difficult trick.
Still a hard flip.
I wouldn't say it's easy.
Yeah. How many times do you think we'll make that joke this year?
2. Not enough. Just enough.
Just enough?
The right amount.
Yeah.
The right amount. Hard flip's actually really easy if you devote a lot of time to it.
Oh, yeah.
Just like a couple years. I know. Monica decided to opt out of Pro Men's taking TK's spot, but
she says, I think I'll judge this one.
I'll just judge this one. Yeah, shout out to our judges. We got Monica Caffrey, Randy Owens, and the homie, the man, the myth, the legend, Josh Ornales in the compound today. One of my longtime homies, Matt East, spraying the competitors, going straight to work. Nice 3 shove there down in the flats. Right to work with a kickflip. That's early off in his run.
Stomping on top of the varial.
Going for the backside. Does have a little bit of a check off. Switch 180 air there. Back in his regular stance. Eyeing up, looking for something big. Gets the tray flip. Oh, just narrowly getting pushed out the back. He knows he's going to need a bigger score. What Nate said. Woo! Nice 3 shove all the way across the wave. Going right for it at the varial flip. Little bit of a wobble there. Right for the big flip. Stomps on top of it. About halfway through his run now. Nails the kick flip. This is looking like a good run here for Luke. 5 shove all the way across the wave. Hits the 3 shove to add to his score. Just under 5 seconds left to go as he hits the big spin. And a body varial to end it. Give it up, Luke Newman.
Definitely up in the game there, throwing all kinds of flip tricks in there. What do you have, like 4 or 5 flip tricks?
There was a few. There was quite a few variations of flip tricks out there. Looking to put a little pressure, I would say, on his big brother. Mom. I keep getting corrected. The mother of Luke Newman. Nate Newman, let's see what you got, buddy. I'm excited for it. I know he's got some double flips. He's got some... I think he's just double flipping everything now.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I love it. It's great to see. Yeah, maybe you do a grab in there. Just maybe. I mean, we're not saying you have. I mean, you know.
I mean, he's got to do something to one up his little brother.
That was a run.
Yeah.
His taller brother. You're right. His younger yet taller brother.
We can't all be blessed with height, Joel.
Hey, I'm only 5'10", man. I was told I was going to be 6'2". 3 shove there from Luke Newman.
Ooh, that's a lofty back one.
Huge 540 big spin there to add to Nate's score.
Stomping that right after a regular big spin.
Hits the tray flip. Comboing it right together with a kick flip in the flats. Nice 180 roast beef grab.
He's looking
Highly requested.
He was looking at TK on that one.
He
I
was.
think.
He called that one out.
It was everything but the finger point.
And the 3 shove as time expires. Give it up, Nate Jess Newman.
That wraps up their first two 40-second runs. Getting the best run out of those two will count towards their final score. And now we are on to the best trick section. Joe Moran up first. See if we see that hard flip here.
Currently as seated, we have Nate Newman in that top seated position with an 8.07, followed by Luke Newman with a 6.8. Matt East. Oh, I needed Randy to move his shoulder. Nate Newman in first with an 8.07, followed by Matt with a 7.03, followed by Luke Newman with a 6.8, and currently in that fourth seated position, Joe Moran with a 3.93. Going for the tray flip. A little bit of a misconnect there.
Luke getting a thumbs up for his first best trick attempt.
Nailing. Stomping on top of that tray flip.
Plenty of air underneath the board on that one.
Lots of amplitude. That's definitely going to add to his score.
Not to be outdone. Jess Newman back on the wave.
We got Nate Newman now in the water, ready for his attempt. Going for the hard flips. Absolutely. He stomps on top of it. All right, we are back to the top for our best trick number 2. Joe Moran.
Getting a thumbs up from the judges, ready to go to work.
Going for his hard flip attempt there. Definitely a little bit of a check off. We got Matt East now, CCI. One of the coaches over there.
Got to make sure those shorts are tied tight. Ooh. Going for the tray flip in the flats. Just could not quite connect with that one.
The flats is a more technical area. Definitely would have added to the difficulty of that tray flip.
Yeah, little room for error when you're doing those tricks down there in the flats.
You got to be on your game to be throwing stuff down there.
Ooh.
Going for the big flip.
Is it a 540 big flip?
Looked like it did have a little bit more rotation. It could have been a 540 big flip. It was that 50.
Yeah.
difference right there.
56 degrees short.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Give or take.
Nate Newman going for the alley-oop double kickflip.
I do love a good alley-oop.
I love alley-oop. It's adds to the difficulty, but just fun. Like when you stomp a trick moving backwards, you're like, oh, I landed that. That feels good.
Definitely feels floaty.
Feels floaty. Hashtag make it floaty.
Hashtag style matters. Isn't that right, TK? Ooh, there it was.
Hitting the hard flip there, Joe Moran.
He's got to be happy with stomping that one.
I don't know where your water bottle is. I haven't done anything with it, buddy.
Last trick attempts
That's why I tell you to put things
from these
back.
riders. This is Pro Men Flowboard. Round 1, quarter, heat 2.
Mr. CCI himself up on the wave.
Just getting those legs warmed and ready to go. We're ready for you, Matt, whenever you are.
Getting ready for that third and final best trick attempt. Ooh.
Once again, going for the tray flip in the flats. Nevertheless, give it up, Matt East. We got Luke Newman now in the water. Water. 540 big flip. Oh, he knew he almost had that one. Jess Newman would have landed that, I'm sure. Going for the nightmare. Definitely a little bit of a checkoff, but I love seeing that trick. That is such a cool trick.
That is. Seeing those double flips is pretty awesome.
I might be working on them. I don't know. Me and Daniel may have tried a couple on our cruise ship adventure that we just had on Wonder of the Seas. To be continued, for sure. Maybe not much, but definitely a little bit.
That's why he went up to you asking for his.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Dude.
Look at Adrian over there.
6 foot and falling over walls.
Alright, we got who's on the mic?
Hey, if I get
All right, guys. Pro round 2. Heat 1 is going to go as follows. Joe Moran going first, followed by DT Daniel Trapshack, followed by Nate Murray.
Semis. Once again, this is
I just screw you guys up to on a quarter.
Once again, now we were on to semifinals. We got Joe Moran up, DT, and then Nate Murray riding in that final spot. Top 2 will advance to a 4-man final. Looking forward to see what they're going to throw down here.
All right, guys, if you want to go ahead and take one practice run only, please and thank you. We already know you guys been in the water, but we want to give you go ahead a little bit to warm those legs up and be ready.
Yeah. Are we live, Fitz, or are we live? Where are we at?
No, we're not streaming yet. That phone's too retarded.
Yeah, give me a heads up. I gotta clean my sunglasses, clean the hair, make sure the angle's right for you.
Keep them coming.
That's the idea, right? Ah.
Back-to-back contest goes. The answer to the hard flip.
around it, huh? Now, why don't you make sure you leave it by all of our stuff? Anytime you put anything down, you put it down by our stuff. That way you never lose it.
Oh, look at that.
Don't put it right next to
Just
Danny's,
wanted to give a
dude.
huge shout out again to
That's not a
Kona
good
Big
idea.
Wave Brewing, Camelback Resort,
It's not.
The Loft, which is right down the road from us. Mountain Dew Baja Blast was out here all day yesterday. And then, of course, everyone else who came out and was watching the stream. This shall be a good semifinal.
Yeah, the TK got 3 advanced.
Oh, so you. You're going.
Not right now.
It's you, Nate, and Logan.
Surprise!
Poor Joel got the brothers. Ooh, Danny's looking good.
I want to give a shout out to the Camel Beach lifeguards out there holding it down for us. We appreciate you guys and girls. Thank you.
Okay, everybody got their practices in? Hi, Mom.
I thought pros don't need practice.
Danny doesn't practice. Joel Moran going in for his first run at this men's pro semifinal. Starting it off. Oh.
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 Opa.
Big spin across the wave. Little shove it in the flats. Kickflip stopping on top of that one.
Ooh, pulling that varial through. With less than 10 throws, a hard butt checks it. 5 seconds left for you. What has he got? An ollie.
And a little ollie.
Safe. Playing it safe. That a boy, Joe. Take a breath. There's my lifesaver the last 2 trips.
Oh. Daniel Trapchak next up on the wave.
Might have a little bias, but I'm claiming he might win it. He won the last one.
I feel like he's been on the wave for like the whole entire day. How many runs is this for Danny today? It's got to be like double digits at least.
Alrighty, Danny going in, 40 seconds on the clock. This run will be half of his score. Then he'll have 3 attempts at a best trick to try and make it into the finals. This is a stacked final. Big spin across the wave, cutting back across. What has he got for us? Back 3. Oh, little to no butter on that. Oh, Vario coming unglued. Board is gone. 10 seconds left for you, bud. Will you do something cool?
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
Ooh.
A Vario.
Kept it in time, too. It's a way to get redemption on it right there. Go and stop the same trick, but in the flats.
That just shows, not seniority, what am I looking for?
Tenacity.
Tenacity. He's the only 10 I see.
On my phone.
Alrighty, Nate going in for his first run in this pro men's semifinal. Switch 3 shove. Still in the switch stance. Switch front big. Holding on to it. To a regular 3 shove. What else does he got in store? Big spin across the wave. Still in that switch stance. Switch flip in the flats. Still got 10 seconds left in his run. Switch front shove. And 3, 2, 1. 3 shove. Woo-hoo.
Solid run there from Nate.
I was wondering when out. He looked good in practice all day yesterday. And if you're watching, it's just like our pro women's. They have 2 runs or 2 attempts at a best run. And then they'll have 3 best trick attempts. So 1 run is half of your score and 1 best trick is the other half of your score. Joe getting the green light, dropping in. Kick flip. Varial. Hard flip. Joe is dialed right now. Tray flip. Commentator's curse. He's still good. Got 10 seconds left. Varial heel. Fast plant. 2. Shove it. Timer.
I don't know how he saved a couple of those.
I need commentators curse when other people are riding. What the heck, guys? So Danny and Nate know what they have to do to make it into the finals. Only 1 person is going to be kicked out of this. So that means 2 out of our 3 will be going into the pro men final. Doors still open.
Walk on in.
Got some good hinges. There we go. Indie grab across the wave. Cutting back 3. Woo! Danny stomping a 3 shove across the wave. Big spin across the wave. Varial. Back 3. Danny wants to be in that final with 5 seconds left. A fast plant. 2, 1, buzzer. Atta boy. Let's go. Let's go, Danny.
Daniel, no stranger to stomping down clean runs. Knew he had to put one down there, and then he did it with style.
Hold on, Murray's got to tie his shoes. Nate Murray getting the go-ahead. Actually starting off in his regular stance this time. 3 shove. Back big spin. Here's the Nate we know. Switch flip in the flats. Switch 3 shove. Switch front shove. Switch front big, coming a little unhinged. Still on it. He's still got it with 10 seconds left in his run. Oh, and just losing the tray flip. Wowzer. This is going to be a great semifinal.
Definitely close.
Legible too. Oh, okay. Perfect. This is... Alrighty. Joe getting the thumbs up for his best trick attempt. 1 out of 3. Solid hard flip. Again, for the viewers at home, this is half of the competitor's score. After their 2 runs, whichever run is the best, they carry that over to the best trick portion, and then they have 3 attempts to get the best trick they can to increase their score even more.
Danny getting the thumbs up. He's going to go to work.
Oh, 540 big flip. Keeping his hands up. He's clean. Woo. My goodness.
That was huge.
He's like, look, I got to make it into these finals. Oh. Oh. Beautiful. I just want to say thank you to Danny. He let me borrow his wetsuit today. That water was cold. He's also my roommate. Alrighty. In goes Murray. Oh, switch frontside flip, getting away from him. This guy does more switch than he does regular. Oh, sneaky, sneaky. Joe Moran getting a thumbs up. Ooh, oh, that would have been cool. This is everybody's second attempt at a best trick. Currently, after everyone else, Danny is in the lead with Joe at his heels and Murray down at the bottom. Oh, blizzard flip! I mean, if you want to nitpick, the landing was a little sketch, but my goodness. Kick flip 360. Full body rotation with a kick flip following. That boy wants to be in the finals. Murray can do it switch. I have faith. Let me see it. Oh, switch frontside flip. It was silent up here. We wanted to see what he was going to do. And with that being said, this is everyone's last attempt at a best trick. Currently, Danny, is in first. Disco flip, just missed it. Thank you. So that means Joe is leaving the door open for Murray. Oh, wow, Danny does some crazy stuff over here. Okay, get that boy off the wave.
I don't think he ever gets off the wave.
Yeah. Once this, they handle the money. Nate taking his time. He needs this last trick. Oh, and it was a little squirrely. It's going to be hard to figure out.
Yes. How would you like to do it? Cash, Venmo, Zelle, which that is $30. Perfect. Thank you so much. I'll just take all your money right now.
Okay, let me take a look at this. Who did advance? Was it Joe and Danny?
Yeah, Joel and Danny.
So Joel and Danny, no, not Joel. Why did I say Joel? Joe Moran and Danny advanced on through. Murray, you get to join the losers table with me and Matt. Yeah, we're more fun over here. But speaking of Joel, he has to go up against the Newman brothers.
That's a treat for anybody right there.
That's a heat I don't want to be in.
Or is that Jess Newman out there again?
That's too much talent. Too much talent. I can't sneak my way through just doing grabs with those guys.
Well, I don't know. You do like a big flip indie, and it's still a grab.
I would have made it if Monica would have taken my spot. But somebody had to work.
Someone's got to write down the scores, CK.
No, I could have done that.
That's a fair point. Fair point.
I'm not looking to compete. Alrighty, this is semifinal number 2, men's pro flowboard. I see one Newman, I see another Newman, and I see Joel. Perfect. Everybody's on the wave already. I don't know who to root for. I got my rival on the wave right now. I got coworker from across the hall. And I got Nate. I mean Jess. Nope, that's it. Not rooting for him. Rooting for the underdog. I just don't know who the underdog is.
Yeah, that's a tough one.
That's a toss-up. Maybe Joel, because he's been bodyboarding all day and announcing and working.
Nah, he never gets tired.
Yeah, huh? He fell asleep in my room last night. It was like 8:30. No, he walked himself out. I bought him chocolate cake and he bailed. He was like, awesome. I'm going to go to my room. We're like, okay, bye. Alrighty, we're going to kick off our semifinal number 2. We got Joel, we got Luke, we got Nate. Joel getting the thumbs up, starting us off. Ooh, Fakey Gazelle, Fakey
Big spin.
I don't know what that was.
Alley-oop back one. Three shove.
3 shove Indy. 540 big spin, just squeaking it around. 10 seconds left in his run. Ollie to the North Star. And a fast plant with 5 seconds left. What do we got? Oh, another Ollie North.
Alley-oop, alley north.
Fakey Gazelle.
Next up on the wave, we got Luke Newman.
This is my rival, getting the thumbs up.
Woo! Big spin across the wave. 540 shove.
Who has those on lock?
360 shove.
Ooh,
Varial.
nice varial flip. Rocketed kick flip. Was that another 3 shove?
That it was.
Fast plant to something. 5 seconds left for you. Oh, double grab. Almost a truck driver. And a little, whoa. Solid run.
Standing that whole run up.
He stayed up. Let's go Newman number 1. Newman number 1. That's a tongue twister. Newman number 1 Newman. Thumbs up from the judges. Dropping in 40 seconds on the clock in his first run, or second run attempt. First run? First run. Varial in the flats. Alley-oop back 180 across the wave. Spinning it out into a fakey big spin. Into a 540 big spin. Cutting back across. Ooh, lofty tray flip. Back foot coming off just a tad. Still maintaining composure. 10 seconds left on the clock. Kick flip. What has he got for us? Little grab.
Fakey big
I
spin.
don't know what that grab is. Roast beef is your backhand. Where's Eli and Nate? I need expertise of skateboarders.
See right down.
Hey, Murray. What's the roast beef with your front hand? Roast beef with your front hand. I don't even know off the top of my head.
Joel Stevens up there getting ready to enter the wave.
I got a sliced turkey. Oh, Joel Stevens on the wave. I gotta look that up tonight and see what that grab's called.
Fakey big spin. Back 180 Indy. Big 3 shove across the wave.
Ooh, 540 big spin. Joel's taking notes from the other guys. Varial heel across the wave going heel side.
Alley-oop.
Varial flip, 5 seconds left. What has he got? One more banger. Woo! Ollie North.
And Ollie North to finish it out. Solid
right
run.
on time.
Solid run put down there by
Yes.
Joel Stevens.
He said, I see you Newman brothers. I'm going to the finals.
Got to pull out all the stops, and it looks like he did just that.
Alrighty, Luke Newman getting the go-ahead, starting off with a 5 shove. This is his second run attempt. Ooh, coming a little unglued, but saves it. Still in the water.
Is that yours?
A varial flip.
Your pen?
Kick flip, much better this time. Looking to improve on his last score. Big flip, there we go. Keeping the hands up and dry. Cutting back across, 10 seconds left with the 3 shove. Probably got time for 1 or 2 more. Big spin, 5 seconds left. In that switch stance. Switch front 3, just bailing. Oh, just coming undone. It's all smiles though. This is our pro semifinal heat number 2. 2 of these competitors are moving on into the finals. One is going to join me and Nate and Matt at the losers table. Nate starting his 40-second run off with a kickflip. Going across the wave with a 3 shove. Varial flip in the flats. Big flip, little butt check. Still in it. Back 180 with 20 seconds left in his run. Cutting back across. Fakey big. What else does he got? I see his front foot doing something. Oh, 540 big spin. I thought he was going to flick that foot out. And tray flip. There we go with 3, 2, 1. Front shove. Smart play. Smart play. And that wraps up their run attempts. So from here on out, these boys are going to be doing a single trick, trying to do the best one they can, and this will be half of their score. They will carry over their best run attempt, and then whichever trick they do out of these 3 attempts will be the remainder of their score. Joel with a back 270. Little bit of revert and butter in there. We got to nitpick the pros. We expect the best out of them. Luke going in for his first trick attempt. Oh, going for a 540 big flip. Gets the tray flip, reverts it around. A little too much butter on that back end of it, but we'll see what they give him.
It's extra style points for the flick of the hair, though, I think,
Yeah.
right?
If it was a video part, give it to him. It looks good. Contest, though, we got to point it out. Nate pitched.
Mr. Nate Newman up on the wave, getting the
Nate
thumbs up.
Newman.
Oh.
Baker. Joel getting the thumbs up. Ooh, I was hoping he would have done something switch. Taking his time to set up. Ooh, very heel across the wave. I like it. Maybe not the cleanest, but again, this is the pros. We have to be hypercritical of what they're doing.
Yep. Every little falter is going to be noted.
If your pinky toe is in the water, I got to mark it down.
Got to keep them pinkies clean.
Mm-hmm. Got to keep those hands and toes dry. Oh, almost fell over. Judges have to deliberate on that one.
Luke Newman getting the thumbs up, ready to go to work.
Oh,
Going
now
for that 540 big.
this is where strategy comes in. Do you try it for a third time? Or do you go with something different?
I don't know. That's going to depend on where the scores are at.
We got to see what his brother's got to do right now. He falls on a 540 big flip. So, puts his brother in a position where he might need to land something big or just put points on the board. Joel getting the thumbs up. What does he have in store for us? He's taking his sweet time. Oh, burial flip, clean. Didn't
He's going for the
connect
grab.
with the grab.
He's going for that grab. Trying for that
So,
indie.
varial, clean varial, but intended trick, something to deliberate.
Luke Newman up next.
Failed successfully.
A successful fail?
Yeah.
Still successful.
Okay. Luke in for his third and final trick attempt. What does he have? Double flip clean. That boy said, I'm going to the finals. I know my brother's up there, but tough luck, kid.
Big hug from brothers. Gotta love seeing that.
Wow. So, that might push Luke above Joel, which it does. That means Nate Newman needs to land something decently big, and he doesn't do it.
Just could not connect with that one.
Nate Newman just got Kicked out. Well, Nate, come join the table. Get over here.
Time to announce.
Yep, time to announce. Wow, 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 wow. The drama. Don't feel too bad for him. He has won this year.
That he did. Pulled off a...
He left the door open. Joel said, not today.
Took me like...
Whew.
Took me 30 minutes to cut that piece.
I need a breather after that one. So our final event of the day will be the Pro Men's Stand-Up Final.
We on to the final?
My good golly gracious.
Oh.
Oh.
Where are you getting those? So I guess the sponsor, I feel like, right?
So we have Joe Moran, Luke Newman, Joel Stevens, and Danny Trapchek. I can say I haven't seen this final before. This is going to be a great final. My goodness, if you're watching at home, this is our Pro Men's Final. The last heat of the day. And these are the best of the best for the weekend. This has been a crazy semifinal. Oh my goodness. This has been awesome. The drama built. There was letdown. There was anger. There was disgust. This is awesome. Whew.
Have a slice, yes.
Oh, can you lean forward a little bit? Okay, you're good.
The final heat of the day here at the 2024 Prime Stop number 2 at Camelback Resorts.
This is an all goofy final.
Goofy
Oh,
looking.
goofy for real, for real.
This could be a first.
Oh boy. So going first, we have Joel Stevens. Second, we have Joe Moran. Third will be Danny Trapchek. And rounding up the group will be Newman. Luke version. If you need to, I have another battery back.
I totally just snagged somebody's phone. Because it looks just like mine. We're fine.
Okay, boys, are you ready for the Pro Men's Final?
Yeah, every minute.
Joel Stevens getting the thumbs up.
And he'll go right to work there. Fakey big spin. Right into an alley-oop, alley north. Little shove there in the pocket. Alley north revert?
Oh, wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Big 3 shove.
Alrighty, let's see what he's doing with these last final 10 seconds.
Ooh.
Varial heel across the wave, going heel side.
Alley-oop.
Fast plant with 2, 1, and a good dismount.
Solid first run score there for Joel Stevens.
Pretty safe run from what it looks like. Oh, well, I guess he had a varial heel across the wave.
He did. Alley-oop, varial heel across the wave. That's a pretty solid trick.
So, not a so safe run, but he's got points on the board.
Yep, putting those points down, it's important to have one run there on the board, but we know he can go bigger than that.
So these boys get 2 run attempts, and these runs will be half of your score. So your best run will carry over. You get 3 best trick attempts after these runs. Joe Moran dropping in 40 seconds on the clock. Huge ollie across the wave. Little 360 shove it on the side. Backside big spin across the wave. Shove it in the flats. Kick flip with just about 10 seconds left in his run. Varial flip coming undone. Oh no. With 5 seconds left, he has to wave it off. He's got one more run attempt to clean it up.
Yep, that one will probably be his throwaway run, unfortunately.
With this format, you almost need everything to count. If you give up at all, it could come back to bite you. So we got 40 seconds on the clock. Thumbs up from the judges. Daniel Trapchak is in with a big ol' India across the wave. Cutting back with a fakie big with a 3 shove across the wave. Back 180. Back 360. And with 15 seconds left on the clock, does a fast plant. Cuts back across. Varial flip. He's got 5 seconds left in his first run. 540 big spin to round out the timer.
Luke Newman patiently waiting for those judges to give him the thumbs up. Judges still deliberating on that last run from Danny Trapchak.
Luke giving the thumbs up. Starting his run off with the 3 shove across the wave. Varial flip, cutting back across. 540, shove it. Setting up for kick flip. 20 seconds left on the clock. Whoop, little back 180 scoop. And a back 180 double grab. 10 seconds left. Fast plants it, combos it right into a shove afterwards. Big spin with 3, 2, 1, and a shove to end his run. Solid run.
Keeping that run clean, putting down a clean run.
Keeping his hands dry.
This is the last one of the day. Okay. This is, of the day. Last one.
Right on time.
This is the final of Pro Flowboard. So whoever wins this will win Pro Flowboard. Whoever, second, third, and fourth out of this heat.
Alrighty. Joel getting the thumbs up for his second run spraying the gondola over there, cutting back into a fakie 540 big spin, comboing into a big spin, comes unglued. Oh, grabs a different board, trying to figure it out as he goes. Ollie north across the wave. Fast plant finger flip, there we go. Oh, just throw him another board. Oh, and that'll be time for him in his second run.
Boy. 30. 30.
Oh, are they right here? No. Nope. No.
Joe Moran up on the wave. Stomping on top of that kickflip. There's the varial that he was looking for in his last run. Stomping on top of it this time. Ooh. Barely getting that hard flip. Ooh. And one, and that will be time for Joe Moran's second run.
And these competitors only get 2 runs. The best one carries over, and that is half of their score. Then we give them 3 best trick attempts. You got to land your best trick you can, and that'll be the second half of your score. And that'll determine your placement and how big your check is.
They're pretty big checks, as last time I checked.
They're like 2-foot big checks.
Yeah. Take that right to the bank.
They look good. Banks can cash those big checks, right? Danny getting the thumbs up, 40 seconds on the clock. Starting it off with, boom, a lofty 3-shove. Cutting back into a fakie big spin. Back 180. Cutting back across. Back 3, a proper back 3. Fast plant with 20 seconds left. Varial flip. Let's see what he's got left in the tank with 10 seconds. Big flip on the side. 5 seconds left on the clock. 540 big spin? Question mark? What a run. What a run. Putting the pressure on Luke Newman. And with that, here goes Luke for his final run attempt. 5-shove off the bat. Ooh, kick flip with 30 seconds left. Tray flip on the side. Might have a hammy. Varial flip coming a little unglued, but saving it with 20 seconds left. Big flip, somehow managed to keep it alive. 3-shove across the wave. Shove it down in the flats. 5 seconds left with a big spin. Into a back 180. Into a fakie big spin. And spins it out.
Woo. That will be it for Luke Newman's second run.
So now we're going to go into our best trick attempts. Each rider will have 3 attempts to land the best trick they can, which will equate to half of their score. So your best run will carry over. We'll add it to your best trick, and that determines who takes home the prize money. So currently, we have Danny in first, Luke in second, Joel in third, and Joe in fourth. Oh, Joel with a varial heel going heel side across the wave and doesn't connect. So the standings still stay. Joe Moran is at that fourth place spot. He needs this hard flip to come around, boost him up.
It's always good strategy-wise. You land that trick right off the rip. You got 2 attempts to try to better that score.
So if you have the Stacked app open, Joe Moran is the first one to land a trick. So he's currently in that top spot, but we still have 2 more riders to throw something down and move them up in the rankings. Oh, Danny falling on a 540 big flip. You need to land something. Your run score alone in a final probably won't carry you into the podium.
I know, but Danny knew he had to throw something big there.
Threw caution to the wind and did a 540 big flip. Oh, Luke pulling a clean double flip.
Sure. What are you doing with it?
He's like, look, I know I wasn't in the top spot, but this should put me somewhere up there.
Joel Stevens up on the wave, ready to throw down his second best trick attempt.
So as it stands, only Joe Moran and Luke have landed a trick. Fairy heel across the wave. Did a little bit of crumb snatching on the way out. But with a good run and a little minor on a trick, is that enough to keep him on the podium? And even though Joe fell on that one, he does have 1 make already under his belt. So does he go for it again? Or does he try something different? What was it?
Is that what that was?
So now what does Danny do? Does he try it again and get it cleaner? Or does he scrap that trick and go for something different?
I think you go for something different here.
Luke Newman is in the wave, already has a double flip under his belt. Taking his sweet time.
Nightmare, maybe?
Oh. backside double flip? Question mark? I think the attempt was there.
It was there.
Oh no. Joel throws the varial heel across the wave again. Doesn't necessarily clean it up. So it looks like he might be taking the same score. Which I think Joel Stevens is out of contention for the podium. Joel Moran landing a hard flip across the wave. Which currently he is in the third spot. So could this boost him up into silver or gold?
He's going to improve upon his first hard flip. Definitely doing that across the wave. How much of an improvement? That is up to the judges. TT getting the thumbs up.
Oh, butt checks a blizzard. That probably would have been enough to get him into first. But I think with that score, that might keep him in that second spot. We're going to wait for the scores to come in. So, the scores are in. This is a victory run for Luke Newman. Throw something, buddy. What do you got for us? It doesn't matter anyways. Give it up to your pro finalists. What a tight race. The young brother has a win. Hugs are being given. Tears are being shed.
You got one brother taking a win at the first prime stop and the other brother taking the win at the second prime stop.
So that means Luke could be higher in the national rankings because of the points given. Luke could be higher than his brother points-wise. Uh-oh. You could be higher than your brother points-wise. What did you get prime stop number 1? Ow, you bummer. I thought you were going to be higher. Alrighty. We'll throw it to a quick commercial break as we reset everything for awards. Stay tuned. Stay in the chat. We will see y'all in about 3 minutes flat.
What's up, Flowboarders? While we take a break from the competition, let's go check out the course preview here at the 2024 Prime Stop number 2 at Camelback Resort here in beautiful Pennsylvania. All right, Flowboarders, we're here at the wave now. This is a 2-jet FlowRider version 1 of the FlowRider. This thing's riding a little bit steep. It's got plenty of pop. You're gonna see a lot of people out here doing their tricks up towards the top of the wave. This wave does leave little margin for error though, so everything's gonna have to be clean. And you're gonna see that tomorrow and on Sunday with the pros.
What's up, Flowboarders? Here we are at the judging booth, the merch booth. A lot of things gonna be happening behind the scenes. We're all gonna be watching the wave. We have higher viewpoint. We got to make sure the riders are landing their tricks, making sure there's no foot drags, no hand plants. But that's just the judging. Let's talk about the fun stuff. The merch. What do we have behind here? We got bodyboards. We got flowboards. And if you want to look good like the FlowRider team, we got bucket hats. We got more hats. We got t-shirts. We got a little bit of everything. Come say what's up to the team. Camelback, we got some branding around here. Great venue. This is up in the Poconos Mountains. We got an indoor venue where half the community is staying at. We got a great viewing area, beautiful weather, and more importantly, we got a great wave. We took some test runs on it this morning. It's fun, it's steep, it's fast, and I can't wait to see all the riders on the wave. Check you guys out tomorrow.
Wow, this water park is massive. This is the biggest water park I've ever seen. They got dinosaurs, we got big slides for the big kids, little slides for the little kids, massive wave pool with some waves over there. It's huge. I've got lost here twice. I love it here though. Can't wait to ride the FlowRider.
So while you're here at Camel Beach here on Camelback Mountain, taking a little break from the competition, you got all kinds of other stuff to do here, including 2 FlowRiders, indoor FlowRider at Aquatopia, and you've got the outdoor FlowRider right down here at Camel Beach. Also, you got all kinds of slides, big slides, little slides, lazy river, giant wave pool. It's going to have all kinds of wave action for all ages. All kinds of dinosaurs here this weekend, which is awesome. And they're full-size animatronic dinosaurs. Honestly, scared me a little bit a couple times.
Good thing they're not real.
Yeah, it is a good thing they're not real. I think we might have a little bit of trouble at the competition if they were real. You got food trucks. You got several different restaurants, slides, big slides, small slides, a lazy river, wave action pool. In addition to that, you got 2 FlowRiders. If you want to check out the whole mountain, they do have a gondola that'll take you right up to the top. You can check it out. You'll see all around all of the different cool landscapes that they have here. And I'm out.
So, as the stream is going right now, we are setting up for awards. Give us a few minutes. We'll get your riders their checks, and we'll show you where everybody placed. So please sit tight. In about 2 minutes, we'll be ready to go.
You ready? Check, check, check. Mic check, check. Check, check, mic check. All right, everyone. That's day 2, pro day. We are done. It's been a long weekend, so round of applause for everyone that's been here. There's been a ton of amazing riding from every division. Outlaw, Bodyboard, Flowboard. Boys and girls, you crushed it. Big thank you to Camelback. This event doesn't happen without them. So to that team, thank you guys so much for an amazing weekend. Let's get loud. Get loud for them. Thank you, Camelback. Thank you, Kona Brewing. Thank you, Loft. Thank you to all the sponsors. This weekend does not happen without them. So let's get to the best part. Let's hand out some awards. So right off the bat for Outlaw, we're gonna go with third place, Adrian Azzolini for third place. Give it up. Can you move? Do you want a medal? You can't walk? We'll bring your medal to you. For second place, James, I'm going to butcher this name, Bellicini. Bellici. Is it Bellici? There we go. Congrats, bro. We will not move on until you're on this podium. There you go, buddy. Good job. And for our first place in Outlaw, we got Monica Caffrey. Give it up for all the riders, and boys and girls. Great job. Next division up, we have Pro Woman Bodyboard. Let's see. In third place, we have Jen Betts. This is on her home wave. You. In second place, we have Megan Ward. Give it up for Megan. I'm pretty sure she's already riding the other FlowRider on the indoor water park, so give it up to her. And in first place, we have Taylor Agnello. Give it up for Taylor. Hold on, Jen. I got one more thing for you. Second. There you go. Now we're on Pro Men Bodyboard. Coming close, in a close fourth place, which I don't think he's here, is Joey Laurie. And then jumping on the podium from the Outer Banks, we got Jackson Myers in third place. In second place, the man that did it all. He judged, he was on the mic, he rode in both divisions. We got Joel Stevens. And in first place, a man with no introduction, we got Daniel Trapcheck. First place, men's bodyboard. Great job, boys. Next up, we have Pro Women Flowboard. we had 5 awesome riders in this division. In 3rd place, we got Hannah Augustine. It's always a close battle for these top spots. And in 2nd place, Lexi Barna. Give it up, get loud. So many names. And in 1st place at the Northeast Open, we have Monica Caffrey in 1st place. Get loud. These girls rode amazing today. Great job. Woo! And for the final division, Pro Men Flowboard, it was a battle all day. Great riding. In 3rd place, we got from Joe. Actually, don't know where you're from, but Joe Moran, 3rd place. Wildwood Rider. Joe was throwing those hard flips all day. Great riding, bud. And in 2nd place, we have Daniel Trapcheck from San Diego, California. Let's go. I could be wrong. He's won the Game of Flow a couple times. He's won a couple junior divisions, but this might be his first prime win. Give it up to Luke Newman. Get loud. There you go. And that's Prime Stop number 2, everyone. Thank you. We got some late comers that want to get their medal. Let's bring those pro bodyboard girls up real quickly. I'm figuring out. And we'll repeat ourselves. In 3rd place, we got Jen Betts. In 2nd place, we got Megan Ward. And in our top spot, we have Taylor Agnello. Round of applause for everyone. Thank you guys so much. Get home safe, travel safe, and thank you, Camelback.
Yeah, thanks for waiting. Coming in a little late. We're like,
Thank you, guys.
Oh yeah, dude.
It just made it easier. Once I thought about it, I was like, fuck, he's struggling.